Hello, hello, hello. We made it. We made it. We made it. If you are not in Discord, you might not know, but making it to today's stream was kinda not certain if I can say that. I was for the weekend I was at my parents' place. We were supposed to do like yard work and stuff. They have this like huge yard because it's a farm, and we were supposed to like make it ready for the winter. We were gonna like rake leaves and stuff. I was there with Sunny and Daria, and yeah, we went there like Friday evening, like really late in the evening. We were there at 11 p.m. So we just went straight to sleep, and we were like, okay, let's do all the yard work on on Saturday, and then we'll leave on like Sunday morning. But yeah, so then Friday evening actually, or like the night between Friday and Saturday, was the first snow. So we couldn't really do the yard work. We only did like as the Saturday progressed, like some of the snow melted like around the lawns and everything, like around the buildings and stuff like that. So we just raked like around stuff, but we didn't actually go and like try to rake it from the snow. So yeah, that happened. And then on like Saturday morning when we were supposed to leave, it was actually colder than it was like the previous night, so the roads were frozen. And my mom and my brother, who has cars there, like they still had their summer tires on, and they like didn't want to like change the winter tires yet because apparently next week is going to be like warm. So yeah, they still had their summer tires on, so they just couldn't leave. Like we couldn't leave from there because like no one wants to like drive on like icy roads on like, you know, with summer tires. So we were just kind of like, and there's, so again, it's countryside, there's no like public transport or anything. So yeah, we were kind of like just stuck there. We were just stuck there, and then, well, yeah, now we actually made it home. Hello, Balloon! How was the bus, or did you get cold feet at the idea of walking? No, I don't think our parents would have even let us walk that. So yeah, the nearest bus stop is like 20 kilometers, or the nearest bus stop that actually has like buses leaving to Tampere, kind of. So yeah, no, we didn't walk that. No. We waited for like so they were frozen because it was minus Celsius during the night. So we just waited because it was like +1, +2, +3 Celsius like during the day. We just waited for it to like melt like certain amounts, and then Yoda was brave enough to actually drive. So he drove us home. Now we are here. Yeah. Balloon, how's your weekend been though? Oh yeah. Our weekend, like I had so much fun, like we went to sauna and stuff like that, but I think like our parents' expectations for the weekend, like that we are just gonna like rake all of the yards and stuff like that kind of like went out of the window. We could only do like small portions because of the snow, and the snow didn't melt at any point like fully, so we would only do like these like small portions of like each lawn. But yeah, other than that, we were just kind of like, well, we can't do anything, so I guess we're just gonna go to sauna. But yeah, I mean, sauna is a must whenever you go there. But now I'm finally home though. I appreciate, like I love to go to my parents, but then it's weird because I'm used to like, well, I was about to say living alone, but like of course now with Vepe. But like when I go to my parents' place, of course there's like a lot of people. They're my parents. Then my brother and her girlfriend actually live there at the moment, like temporarily. And then, well, Sunny and Dario not that much. But one of our like other siblings were supposed to come too, but they couldn't come there because of the roads. So yeah, it's a lot of people. Well, are you home right now? It's weird because usually when I'm streaming, you're actually at work. So are you like free right now? Wait, it seems like... Oh, now I see. We have gotten 2 follows since last stream actually, like when I haven't been streaming. So Jakasik and Maailmojen luoja. Cool name. It's Finnish. It means the creator of worlds, Maailmojen luoja. But yeah, thank you guys for the follow if you happen to be watching this VOD or this stream or something. Yay! They have been apparently followed us after last stream. So we don't have 666 anymore. Apparently it's 668 right now. But yeah, I mean, we got that 666 and we're just gonna keep that honor, you know, for the whole time. But yeah, I was actually, because yeah, we were like home so much later than we were supposed to. So I was kind of like, am I gonna stream or am I like not? Because I was kind of like annoyed because of the weather. And I was like, am I like in the mood for streaming? But then I remembered what game we were playing, Fran Bow. And I've been actually waiting for it for so long to like get to play it again. So I yeah. I was like, no, I have to get here. I have to play Fran, because like I have so many games to play next week actually. I found this new game. It was actually in the news right now.
Gotta put the bar for today's stream.
666! Yay! Hola Usurno, how's your weekend been? And thank you so much for the cheer. 666, yes, the perfect number. I was just like, oh, we've apparently gotten 2 new follows since last stream. That have been seen Yakasi and Malmo and Luoja. So we're 668 at the moment, but it doesn't matter. We have reached the 666 and that honor will not like, you know, disappear at any point. By the way, Sunny, like, cause my mom I was like super anxious because we couldn't leave today. So my mom was just like, oh my god, like what plans do you have today that are like so important? And I was just like, well, I'm supposed to stream today. And then she's like, oh yeah, like you keep talking about this like streaming, but like what do you do? Like why is it so important? Like you stuff like that. And then Sunny just like, but you know, like Jenny actually gets like a little bit of amount of money from it. And I was like, no, not like that. It's like really like tiny amount, and it's not because of that. But then mom was like, mom's reaction was like, Jenny, what do you do online that like people give you money from? And like Sunny tried to fuel it with like that I would be doing like something bad, and I'm just like, no, mom, I'm playing video games. I'm just playing video games. Look, I'm getting scared by video games. Oh, I spilled boiling water everywhere after knocking the kettle over. No! Wait, were you making tea? So are you telling me that you actually spilled tea right now? Like I know it. At what point does it become tea? Like, yeah. Of course, only after, like, when you put the tea leaves or tea bag or, like, whatever in it. But if you boiled the water, like, with the intention of making it tea, does it count as spilling tea? So wouldn't you be angry at yourself? But, oh, sorry. By the way, I hope that you didn't actually, like, knock the boiling water on top of yourself. Like, because that's gonna burn, like, a lot. But yeah, what I was so mom was really mom was weirded out by the idea of streaming, even though I've talked about it to mom, but she didn't really she was weirded out. Balloon has become the villain he has sworn to destroy. Yeah, because I was talking about spilling tea yesterday in Discord and Balloon was so angry. Oh, damn it, I forgot. I had this idea. I forgot because I was trying to like start the stream super like fast and stuff. But I had this idea of like now, like from now on, I'm gonna take like a single tea bag or something, you know, next to me while I'm gonna start the stream. And if Balloon is going to be like a naughty boy or something, I'm gonna be like, haha, this is gonna go into trash. I don't know, does tea bags count? I don't know, do you guys use tea bags or like leaves? Because apparently like leaves and stuff, it's like better, but I'm lazy. Tea bags are easy. Okay. Just the whole story about tea bags. Wait, is there... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot what we were supposed to be doing now. So I found a new game. Well, actually, Sunny found it for me, but I'm gonna show it to you guys in a second. Wait, where did Sunny send me that? Rip! Hey! Hello. It's going great. Well, the day wasn't going so great. I almost didn't make it to stream because I'm trying to make this like fast. Roads were frozen. I was at our parents' place, which is countryside, no public transport, and they had their summer tires on, so I couldn't come home. And I just made it home. So I just like tried to fastly, start the stream. So I am super late today. So the first snow kind of like screwed up my weekend plans, but I mean, I made it. But yeah, so there was this news in actually this Finnish newspaper about this new game. Wait, what is its name? Oh yeah, Among the Sleeping. Have you guys heard about this game? Apparently it's wait, let's see. Yes, summer tires. Yeah, and they didn't want to change to winter tires yet because apparently next week is still gonna be like warmer. So we were just like kind of stranded there. Really? Oh no. They are like my parents. They are like no. Winter tires only come like when there's like actually no more like warm weeks coming. I don't know why. I also don't really know much about tires because I don't have a driver's license. So yeah, but this is the game, and it was in Finnish news apparently because it's like gotten like rewards or something. And I don't actually know anything about this game, but in Finnish news it was said that this is scary in a new kind of way. And it's actually free for a moment. It's free in Epic Games till next week's Thursday. So I was thinking, should we play this next week? So next week we would have this Among the Sleep. Actually, let's see how scary it is. I'm not making any promises before that because my Sunny found this news like on weekend, so I haven't actually had the time of like checking this out. You're back. Everything is sorted. Yeah. So did you actually? Like the boiling water, it didn't get to you, right? So Balloon, I'm showing off this game that we might be playing next week because apparently it's like new and it's scary and it's free till next week's Thursday, and apparently it's like creepy in a new kind of way. So let's see this trailer because I don't know nothing about this game. Wait. Your parents sound like some of my relatives. It's good to do it a bit early than too late. I know. Yeah, I might be like really similar to your relatives. Like, my parents are really old school. Everything has to be done like, miten vanha kansa sen teki, like old school ways. And yeah, so might really much be the case. Wait, you've suggested this game, really? Yeah, Among the Sleep, yes. Oh, sorry, this was just have been in Finnish media a lot. I don't know why, but like Sunny and actually my dad also found the article today, and he was like, "Oh, girls, have you played this game?" I'm changing to winter tires in a couple of weeks. Yeah. My parents are also like, because apparently next week is gonna be like warmer, so they're gonna wait for that, and after that they're gonna change into this. But so Balloon, oh my god, yeah.
My name is
So
Teddy.
do you know this?
Nice
Have
to
you
meet
played it? Is it like how creepy though? Is it like Jenny creepy or too creepy?
Good night, hon. Sweet dream.
Oh god, don't whisper into my ear. Wait, is it those little kids' nightmares or something? Oh shit, oh wait, this is like right now it's looking more scary than... Oh fuck. Sorry, I'm cursing.
Whoa.
Hey! It's meh creepy? Wait, usurnum by the way? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh wait, yeah. So next week we are actually gonna make the jump scare cheaper and either gonna take the timer out or making the timer. I just tried it to how it would look when you actually play it. I approve. Yes, I was thinking like, is this game and then Layers of Fear would be like good games for like next week, because like the last week of October, and you know, upping the jump scares. And actually, we are also gonna have like a special Halloween stream on Saturday again. Actually, Sunny wanted to come too, so it would be me and Sunny. We're gonna have costumes on and doing like just, you know, stuff made like, probably we're gonna like carve pumpkins again and just like Halloween stuff. Wait, but what was the scary?
A child shouldn't have to go through this.
1,000 bits with no timer, but add variety. Wait, bits? No. We're still gonna have it with the channel points though. I don't want to make you guys like actually use beats. That feels kind of... Okay. But yeah, so Among the Sleep because it's free, and Layers of Fear also because that's also free, right? That's on Xbox Game Pass. Yeah. So that could be the 2 games for next week with the up jump scares, and then we would have the Halloween stream on Saturday. Ta-da! Last week of Spooktober. I think that sounds nice. What do you guys think? By the way, maybe we should probably start the game again. Lynx is gonna be here soon and he will be like, Jenny, is this a talking stream or is this a playing stream? Oh wait, does it actually require me to... Yeah, it does. Oh yeah, let's hope that I don't have any problems. So I actually, my girlfriend... I'm like exposing myself here. No, my brother's girlfriend plays Hollow Knight, but she's kind of like frustrated at the like fights because like they're a bit too difficult, and I totally get it. So I put Steam on her laptop and I like logged into my own account, and because I own both Oris. And then we like, you know, downloaded the first Ori there so she could play with it, and she might be playing it right now. And I hope there's no problem with like she basically playing on my Steam account and me also playing on my Steam account. So let's see. But apparently like Dario Googled it and there shouldn't be any problem with that. Oh yeah, no problem. I just needed to log into my account again. Ha, almost have 5k already. Don't know that I'm that evil, to be honest. I think with the like more variety though, I'm gonna make like also not as scary, you know? Maybe also like something funny there. The reason that I'm annoyed that I wasn't like home early today, you know, to do that was because I wanted to put those actually ready for like today's stream at like, you know, already, but no, I was just home because of the snow, so yeah. I'm gonna tell Pepe, guys, no, shush. Oh, as I almost shit my pants when other people do that, even though I'm not watching. Yeah, and it comes to my headset, and I'm like playing a scary game. Oh, and so I played once, Beast wanted me to play Hellblade. So I played Hellblade, and the game is super like eerie in a way, but it's not like actually like a horror game, and nothing basically like jump scare you. And I got like so accustomed to that the games has no jump scares, and Beast like told me that okay, yeah, this game doesn't have like jump scare, you shouldn't have like any problems with it. Like yeah, sure, it's super like creepy, but it's not like actually scary. So there's a part in the game where I'm like in complete like darkness. I only like see like a little bit, and the game just tells me to listen, you know, to use all of my senses. So I'm actually going like, okay, yeah, game, tell me where I need to go. Like, I think like maybe I should have to listen to like wind or something. But no, at that point, Beast was apparently waiting for it. At that point, he presses the jump scare, and oh my god, that was horrible. Jen, you're a Christian, you can't do that. Wait, that doesn't mean that I couldn't do that. Jen, if you were any deeper in the closet, you'd be in fucking Narnia. Oh my God. Same closet that opens. No, Ref! No, 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 Ref! No, 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 no! You cannot get in on this. These guys bully me enough with the closet doors. No, 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 no. No door is moving. Everything is keeping nice and shut, and you know, no, not anything like that. Where did we left off though? Okay, so we are continuing. Fran Bow, yeah. Where did we left off though? Wait, we got the hat. Yes, okay, yeah, the last thing we did was, yeah, so we got these two together. This mountain top is very high because it's the top. Nice, thank you, Fran. No, balloon. But it has moved several times last couple streams. No, it hasn't. I know this, guys. I know you. I know you. I know that if something would actually happen, you would clip it and show it to me. And because oh, don't scare me. I actually opened one of the closets before the stream because I was like changing shirts. And I forgot to close it fully. And when you guys said that, and I looked at the closets and I saw one of the doors like partly open, I was like, wait, what the heck? No, 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 no. I opened that closet. No, we are not doing this again. We are not doing this. Maybe Dario is in there again. No, 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 no. Dario was still in the car when I left. Like first, they dropped me off, and then they like Sunny and Dario was still in the car. So I know they cannot be here. Okay, so we have the hat. So we can actually progress in the story. Here's your hat, sir. Oh my hat. I feel the knowledge flowing through my body. I feel happy. That's actually the feeling that I get when I put this headset on because of the cat ears. I feel the knowledge flowing through my body. What's next? The gift from the soil, the fruit. Oh, lemon. Yes. So we can eat. Beautiful, isn't it? Hey, hey! Yes, it is incredible! Yes, the fruit is talking to me now. It says that the book, my book of knowledge, it's in the library, but beware. The book may... Oh, wait, he's gonna tell us the password now, right? The book may be hiding, so you have to be persistent and patient. Wait, the book is gonna be hiding? Patient? We need to get you a cat paw gloves next. The thing is, I would love that, but like at what point, like, there's things that I like, because I like a lot of like cutesy stuff. Like I still have like stuffed animals, and they were like portrayed in my like previous apartment. But Bebe is like, okay, let's just keep them in the closet. So they're just in the closet. But yeah, so like cat ears, yes. Cat paws, oh my god. But like at what point does the cute things that I like become cringy? Because there was this like thing of like I used to really like cute stuff, but at some point I was like, okay, no, like cute stuff is like too embarrassing. So I actually, the whole time that I've been streaming, I wanted these ears, and it's just at some point I was like, wait, why wouldn't I get stuff that I want? Like I totally can like just like order cat ears, even I don't care if people think that they're cringy. But yeah, cat paws might be a bit too much. Yes, library. Yes, password, thank you. Let me think. It must be something about how we learn. I remember the password is your basic senses are easily manipulated. Shut them down before learning. Do I have to remember this? Or is the character just gonna know it? It becomes cringy when you get the cat tail that attaches without. Oh my god, Baloo, yeah, I totally, like, with what Ref said, dude. That's too far, Point Chen, don't do that. I wasn't even thinking about that, now you implanted the I will burn down Finland. No, please don't be the Germans. There's actually this thing of like in So Lapland, northern part of Finland, was actually burned by the Germans in it was actually called War of Lapland. So yeah, please don't be them. Russians already did that. Wait, was it the Germans who burned the Lapland though? Oh, again, I'm really bad at history, so I don't know. I think it was the Germans. I'm not entirely sure. Someone who was like, but I think it was the Germans with the Lapland though. Oh, I have to Google this now. I feel stupid, so I have to. Lapland War. Let's see. Finnish Lapin Sota. Though the Finns and Germans had been fighting against the Soviet Union since blah 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 blah, the peace negotiations had already been conducted, blah 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 blah. No agreement was reached, blah 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 blah. They demanded that Finland break diplomatic ties with Germany and blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, so we were basically on Germany's side, by the way, but we didn't have nothing to do with the other stuff that German did in World War II. Like, please, not like that. Like, Germany was just helping us, you know, defeat the Soviet Union. We are not anything bad. Wait. The Finns. Oh wait, the Finns escalated the situation into war. I didn't know that, but okay. After Soviet pressure to adhere to the terms of the Finnish army was required by Soviet Union to demobilize and pursue German troops out of Finnish soil. After a series of minor battles, the war came to an effective end when German troops had reached Norway or its vicinity and took fortified positions. Finns considered the war a separate conflict because hostilities with other nations had ceased after continuation of war. From German specs. Wait, what about the burning of Lapland? Wasn't that a big thing? Do I not know what happened actually? Oh, lollies! Meow meow. Gotcha, I had to fact check. No, we're talking about what happened in. I'm gonna just search it in Finnish though, because let's see. Yeah. So the Germans were like driven out of the Lapland, and as they like retreated, they apparently they burned it as they went. Kind of like revenge. Yeah, apparently. I think so. Evakkoon natten asukkaat seurasi kotitalonsa polttamassa Ruotsin puolella torjunkin. Yeah. Bridges, roads, buildings, and everything was destroyed by the Germans. Like, pulled back. Okay, yeah, sorry, that was a history lesson for today. What happened in Lapland after the World War II? Olaliks! Russian burned southern Finland, Germans burned northern Finland. Wait, really? I didn't actually know that Russians built, burned too. I was just always like knew that Germans burned it, but again, I'm really bad at history. So yeah, we were burned by the two damn battling nations. Nice to be the middleman here. Okay, here. So the password to the library is. So yeah, Links, we actually just started playing, so you basically didn't miss anything. We just brought the hat to the wizard, and now he gave us the password for the library. We have to go there to retrieve his this book, yeah, his wizardly book. And the password is: your basic senses are easily manipulated. Shut them down before learning. I hope that is not needed to be remembered. Okay, I'll try to remember that. What does it mean? It means that many times we let our understanding be manipulated. We should always try to use our own common sense. Nice. Nobody should ever tell you what to think or believe. Why are we getting like life lessons here? Be hungry for knowledge and you'll find yourself in constant evolution. That will make you free to cherish every second of your life. Wait, why is he actually wise? I think it's very fun to think and learn, and be curious helps a lot. I'll be going to the library now to find your book. Okay, cool, let's go. On the 30th of November 1937, Soviet forces invaded Finland with 21 divisions totaling, damn, 450,000 men, bombarded Helsinki, killing about 100 citizens and destroying more than 50 buildings. So it's not really poltetummaa taktiikka, but still. Yeah, but yeah, basically, yeah, just destroyed too. Why are we getting destroyed by bigger countries? I don't like it. Not getting destroyed, but we're getting destroyed. I won't be much in case I started one a big hassle a few days ago. Decided that my 2015 laptop days are counted, and I seriously decided to get a new rig. High-end one, since yes please. So I'm head over ears in reviews and all that crap. Oh yes, I love that when you're like buying new tech, like reviews. I love that. I never buy anything without like watching a ton of reviews because I'm scared. Because like if you buy something expensive, but if it's not like the way you wanted it to be. Since well I do ask a lot of stupid questions that generate overheated discussions. Already created a fire and heat storm at a local PC. Oh! Well, I mean, that's the best place to ask. Do you remember, Fran? You're a murderer. What? Oh yeah, the two sisters. Yeah, we killed them. You're a naughty little girl. Naughty girls must be punished. Naughty? What the f... Do as I say, do as I do, Fran. Jump. No. I mean, I get that she feels guilt, but I mean, the girls were about to kill Mr. Midnight. They were about, I think they're about to kill us. So, yeah. Yeah, listen to Mr. Midnight. Naughty girls. Yes! But why did it say naughty? Like, N-U-T-T-Y? Let them out of your head, my dear. Am I crazy, kitty? Tell me. No, my dear, you just have to be strong. Don't let them play with your head. Oh, my kitty, I feel completely broken. My chest hurts. I'm here for you. Don't cry. I love you so much. Aww, I have to say, these two are so cute. I love you too, my dear. We should keep going. Now let's go to the library. Yeah. Wait, I'm gonna... Can we see anything from here? No, we can't. So now... Yes, we do. Let me... come on! This game actually wants me to remember... No, it wasn't. Wait, what was? It was something like that, but... What? But... You can come inside. Have fun. Yay, thank you. Guys, we're going into the library. So what did the dude say about the book? The book can be like shy or something, so we have to be patient. Is it gonna like try to hide from us? And the worst part is when you show up there and say, guys, I'm ready to spend on a reckon amount of cash close to... Thieves get really excited as part resellers, and top high-end stuff is very controversial. I want someday to finally start streaming something like proper way to play Subnautica. Are we gonna get a link stream? Oh my god, we're gonna get a link stream. Oh yeah, yes. I would help you, but I know actually nothing about PC parts. My own PC parts were like I gave a budget and like preferences to my friend, and he picked out like what would be the best, because I don't really have any knowledge about that stuff. So yeah, I think if I would right now like get a PC, firstly I would ask like Vepe, of course, because I think like he has a lot of knowledge about this, and then I would ask like a different people, because yeah, I do not know anything about this. Hello sir, what are you doing? I'm looking for my special book. The ladder was made to be used, okay? Oh, why are you so selfish? Why are we so selfish? Then you should wait for your turn. Yeah, I don't want to be... I don't want to... Why is Fran a dick? Don't be excited, guys. It's 2015. It took me 3 months to buy my laptop, and it was 10 times easier to select since it comes as a package. So likely Xmas stream, realistically. Okay. But I mean, Christmas is already like... I mean, that's like 2 months from now, so... I'd already be excited. Xmas stream. You could like teach people how to play games like Subnautica and other games, you know? That would be so cool. I think you also should like put those maybe like in YouTube, you know? Like people like really like look for, you know, how to do stuff in Subnautica from there. I think that would be a good idea. Special books are very nice. This one I'm reading is also very special. Yeah. No, I have actually never played Diablo. Actually, the same friend who picked out my PC parts, like he really likes Diablo. And it was a plan at some point, like when I get my PC, and actually Sunny was getting her PC at the same time. Like we would play Diablo at some point, but we just never did it. We were just so hooked to Overwatch at that point. We didn't like play any other game except Overwatch for like a year after we got our PCs. We were just like hooked. That's why I have so much hours in there. Hola Midnight! Hi! How are you doing? How was your weekend? Yeah, tutorial style playthrough. Yeah! I think that would like straight up be your alley. Because for me, I'm basically just like learning here. Like your stream would actually have like value to it. You could teach people stuff, you know? And I like watching people who like actually like know how to play like games, you know, League or CS and stuff like that. And I'm just like bummed, like, oh, okay, yeah, my streams don't have value like that because I'm really bad at the games that I usually play. I'm gonna be in food coma. Why? What did you eat? Was it delicious? Yes, I made it back home. I actually just made it back home, so sorry that I was 2 hours late today. Yeah, so we waited for the roads to be like a little bit unfrozen. So yeah, then my brother took us home. Yay! I was just, because I wanted to do like, so next week, guys, is gonna be the final week of Spooktober. We're gonna be playing Among the Sleep and Layers of Fear, and then on Saturday we're actually gonna have the Halloween stream. We're gonna have Sunny here too. We're gonna be costumes and probably like carving pumpkins, and I have to think of like other Halloween activities too. I think we're gonna have like decoration. But yeah, and also next week we're gonna be upping the jump scares a little bit too, maybe like new ones, and maybe like making them cheaper and taking the timers either off or like making them shorter. But yeah, so I wanted to actually do that, like the sound alerts and everything, like for today's stream, but I couldn't because of the snow, so it's me. I said meet your cute ones, smart ones. Smart what? I will miss you a bit when you finally kick me off the channel because someone does not keep her part of a promise. But I have done other stuff, you know? It's not the only part, like only way to fulfill a promise. I'm doing like other, how do I say it? Other sporty stuff. Sounds decent enough, but would really recommend to try it if you do find D3 to be G at some point, or well, D4 coming at some point. But if you have a chance to try it, it's an amazing game to play with friends, and the atmosphere is great. Yeah, I know, apparently it's really good game to play with your friends, and that was like one of the reasons that we were supposed to play it in the first place. But yeah, it's just kind of that I should play it though. I should play it. There's so many games that I want to play. Yeah. I like the idea about the new jump scare sounds for next week. You might not like it, but you do it for your ears. Yes, I know. I came up with the idea and I was like, okay, I'm not gonna be liking it, but I'm grateful for you guys to like hang out with me with the stream. So I wanna do something that you guys like. And I know, even though I don't wanna admit it, but I know you guys like the jump scares. So we're gonna be doing that. But also they're gonna be cheaper, so maybe not. Maybe not all of them. Okay, book with many letters. Sometimes I think some letters too look very scary. Okay, no. Okay, let's try to find the book now. Okay, we're gonna have to solve some kind of a puzzle. Where are we gonna see these in? Oh wait, no, it's only one room of the library? Wait, this is all? I see so many books. Can I like look at any of them? I don't think the Great Wizard books is in the shelves. Okay, now we're doing it. This is grand. It must be if there's the numbers. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, that makes sense. Okay, so E is 5. So yeah. 6, 7. Okay, with that it's 8. Okay, thank God. 9. It almost like looks like 9, so that's okay. And 9, and then it's 10. 10 is X, so that's actually nice. So yeah. But wait, so 10 has. Oh, is it like 110 with 1 dot? Yeah. Okay. 110, 2 10s, like 20. 3 dots is 30. Oh, and 40 is with a line. Why wasn't 40 like that though? And these would be 50. That annoys me. Okay, so are we gonna have to make these in order? So it would be 1, 1. Wait, why is this way? Do we have... No, there's nothing that way though. What does that mean? Oh, but I don't actually have to even use all of them, so... Wait. No. So that's, yeah, okay, yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe we have to do it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a second, I need to try. So I'm guessing the last one is 11 because it's this and 1 here, right? Oh no, it's 21. Never mind. Yeah, 21. Oh, do I have to like... Yeah, there's 2 1s. Do you have to like make some sort of like line so it like goes like nicely to 21? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 slots. The last one is 20. Does it have to be though? Okay, so these ones I actually cannot move, so they have to be there. 1, 1. Do you have to make a sum of like what's 21? Let's try that. I think that's like the most like easiest one to do, so let's try that. But there's 1, 1. If I would use... Okay, well that's 7, because that's a 5. That's 10. This is 8, isn't it? It's 18. 20. Damn it. No, I don't think that's how you do it though. Because we don't know what this is. There was nothing about this symbol in there. Yeah, it's 21. But that's 2, 7, 10, 19, 21. And I'm guessing I have to use all of them. But these are the smallest numbers, so I kind of can't. What does this mean? There's nothing about being sideways. The only sideways line is this, which is in 40. Oh, wait. Yeah, so that's 2, 3. Yeah, 2 bunnies, 3 bunnies. That means 5, so yeah, it makes sense. Can I look at other books? Is there like anything else that's gonna give me like... No, that's the only 2 books that are opened. Let's see, and what is the special book that you're reading about? It's about 2 bunnies making dinner and then 3 of their friends come over. And then there were 5 bunnies eating dinner. They eat carrots, you see? Is this supposed to be some kind of clue for the how it's gonna go? Like first there are 2, then there are 3, then there's 5. Well, it's a sum, you know. 2 plus 3 is 5. So is it actually trying to tell me to make a sum of 21? Am I would guess so. Yeah, so these cannot be moved that were there like initially. So that's 1, 1 equal. Oh, wait a second. So 1, 1 equals 2. And this, because it's 1, 1 and 2 equals 4. And then it equals 8. And 8 is this. And this equals 16. 16 is going to be... Do we have 16 in here? We don't. Okay, so that there goes my theory. Damn. 8 plus 8 is... Wait, am I doing this stupidly? 2 plus 2 is 4. Minus 1, that's 3 quick maths. Wait. So then it would be like 16, but no. Okay, yeah, that goes like already like way too high numbers. So 1 plus 1 is 2. Oh wait, does it only take like the 2 previous numbers? So then 1 plus 2 would be 3. 2 plus 3 is 5. 5 plus 3 is 8. 8 plus 5 is 12. No, that's 13. 8 plus 5 is 13, so it would be that. Yay! We are the cogs. No, we weren't. We were doing. Yay, guys! Did we get the? Woo, 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 woo. Let's go. Oh, but where's the book now? Oh wait, but it said about something about the patients. Oh, maybe we need to switch the seasons. Sorry. Sorry. Oh god, thank god it's not even 9 p.m. yet. I was like, sorry neighbors. I can't reach it, how typical. Well, let's take this. Sorry, did I scare you guys? Yay, now we go there. Thank you! Yeah, we have the book. That's the skeleton with the top hat. Yes, nice observation, Fran. Okay, now we go back to the wizard. It's we who are supposed to scare you, not vice versa. Please do behave. But I mean, isn't it like quid pro... Like, you know, you guys scare me and I guys scare you, you know? We do it together, kinda. Wait, there's still the statue that we haven't done anything yet with. So I think it's gonna be like coming. Oh wait. Don't do that actually. Let's use this and give it to him. Sir, here's your book. It is inside the musical box. I saw the doll. The Itward lock. It sounds like fun. Thank you for the book. This certainly makes me remember many things. Many things. And now what? There are 2 things left on the star. Yes, fish in the water. Fish swimming free. Go back, little fish, go back home. Wait, so we fished it for no reason? Oh. You woke up the fish. Yeah, the fish was only sleeping, guys. The only legit kind of scare for you is to try and be that smart ones, and we like, what the fuck, Jen, are you okay? Feel scary, you. Come on, not like that. Because I remembered how to do it. Isn't it beautiful? It's magical, sir. Can you do that with other beings like humans? But only if the circumstances are positive. But if the circumstances are often not positive. Oh, she was thinking about her parents. So we need to find the missing stones. Yes, the fish told me that my shoes are at the feet of the amazing dancer. Oh, now we have to go into the club. Do you know where this dancer could be? I have no idea. Yeah, it's in the bar. But apparently we were supposed to get a ticket to that bar. Right? Wait. Oh, wait, the bar isn't here. Must say something important. Can the wizard help us out anyway with the ticket though? Amazing dancer's feet. Shouldn't that be... Wasn't that dude talking about something? Yeah, I don't have the ticket to go inside the bar. Don't you have your ticket? That's odd. May I borrow your ticket? My ticket is mine, I can't lend it. When going inside the bar so often take the shoes of the dancer. I'm making rapid sense, I'm pretty close to the answer. Besides, I know you can do it. You have completed so many very difficult tasks already. Alright, I can see what I can do. Bye. Well, what about the other dialogue? Can't get inside. You have to find out what to do. Okay, guys, it's puzzle time again. Where are we gonna get a ticket? It's a ticket of like everyone has a ticket in this place except us because we are not actually from this place. What if we talk to him? He actually works at the bar. Nah, he just said that he looked forward to it. Bustle time, yes. What about the guard? Could he tell us anything? Like now that it's our main quest, I think that maybe we unlock something. No, we didn't. Thinking of like if it unlocks some kind of like dialogue with someone, but with who? Couldn't the king grant us some kind of ticket though? No. Is this gonna change anything? Probably not. Then we go back. Let's try the library one more time. These guys would have any knowledge about it? No, thank you. What about him? Good for you, goodbye. No, I didn't. Wait, let's see all the seasons though. Nah, nothing. What are you looking for? I have no idea how to start with the ticket. So we need a ticket to get into the bar. Because we need the shoes of the dancer who works at the bar. But I have no idea how to get the ticket. So I'm like seeing does anyone like have some dialogue now that it's our new quest. How to get into a bar without a ticket? I don't think we can get in without it. There's always we somehow have to like get the ticket. And okay, no new dialogue from him. Could he make us a ticket? I don't think so. No. No dialogue. No. Okay. The ladybug has really nice huge melons. Yes, again. Guys, I need a ticket. Can anyone... Are you sure about it? Wait, really? Repeat your song? Oh wait, it's the 1 and 1 are 2, 1 and 2 are 3, 2 and 3 are 5, and 3 are 5 are 8. Wait, that would actually have been a clue for the last thing. I didn't even remember that. Wait, what if we try to... What if we win gold and try to, you know, bargain ourselves in there? Okay, let's play some tic-tac-toe. Nah, this is not gonna be a victory. Okay. It's called bribing, not bargaining. Yes, bribing! I was looking for that word and I was like, wait, what was it again? It's a win for us! Yay! Okay, let's go try the bribing technique then. Wait. Go. Bribing technique. Bribing. But he said fall. So let's try with the fall. Youth. Let's try. Nothing, of course, what was I thinking? Oh, he doesn't actually want money? What is this? Come on. Okay, so no bribing. Is this something that we're gonna have to... Is this something... Oh, by the way, guys, it's cogs again. Cogs. But I don't think this is something that's gonna help us, though. I think this has something to do with some other puzzle. Because we have no idea what this is. Now it looks terrified. Woo! Hypothetically, look at the bar more like a festival. How do you get into a festival without a ticket? Wait, what the heck was the timing? Wait, what? Was there no? What the heck? I was like, yeah, like, I mean, you sneak around, but there's no way to sneak around, and then I just accidentally touched the wood there. No, Midnight, you have to steal for us. We'll just borrow it, Kitty. We can get it back later, right? Alright. Why didn't the wizard just give us his ticket? Yes, Mr. Midnight. Wow. Giant fleas. Do I see a ticket from anyone? Not really. So do I just pull all of them? I'm using is a coaster. This image is very good. But why? You have a table to put a glass on. Wait, I have to wait for him to lift the glass? Yeah, yes. He's only drinking the lemonade because it's very, very refreshing. Excuse me, I want to listen to the music. Lift the cuppy. Lift the cup. Yes. Cup. Okay, it's being used. Can I ask for a coaster for him? Moth, I used to eat those, but I want this time. That's the dancer! Yes, the dancer with the shoes! But no, we have to get the ticket for Fran. Yeah, so those are the wizard's shoes. Okay, I can like, can I... Oh wait, what if I give him this to use? Oh, come on. I could have totally like switched it. Damn it, come on. You know, card for a card. Look at the icon for inventory for the cat, it's so cute. Yes, he's holding the Fran's purse like, huh? Leave the advice. 22,960 channel points available for your pleasure, entertainment, and neighbors' anger. Where's the scary stuff to use them already? So next week we are going to be playing Among the Sleep and then Layers of Fear. So yeah. Those are going to be next week's games because it's going to be the last week of Spooktober. So I'm just going to try to cram 2 day games there. We won't be streaming tomorrow because we are actually going to go to the movies tomorrow with Sunny, Dario, and Vepe. Vepe has his only day off tomorrow, but we'll be streaming like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Saturday. Yeah, apparently Layers of Fear is going to be the game of this Spooktober because Beast was so excited for me to play it, so I'm kind of scared. Thomas, hi! Oh wait, yeah. Like, wait, is next week Sunday the deadline for the papers? Is there like any new information about them? Has your sister get them done? Maybe, do I have to like ask Fran for help? I don't know what to do. Did you try with all the seasons? Oh! Oh, I didn't realize I can change the seasons. Yeah, it's the deadline then. Wait, now he's actually dancing there? Oh, the bar isn't there when it's... Now that it's empty though. Can I like sabotage something here? No, I actually cannot do. Take when he sleeps. Oh! But I can't! Oh, okay. We have it now! I feel bad. I just stole it. Her and my mom said that they would, so I'm praying that they will. Okay. I have faith in them that they're gonna get it done. And you should. No reasons to panic. If they said that they're gonna get it done, they're gonna have to get it done. Or else it's bad. You know? Okay. So now we're Fran again and we're gonna go inside. Oh, no, I have the ticket. Look, sir, it seems like the ticket found a way to get into my hands. What? Let me see. This can't be right. It just can't. I will let someone in with this ticket. You bring many visitors, little lady. The symbols are correct, but look at the handwriting. This belongs to someone much older than you. I can see it. When you have your own ticket, little lady, you're more than welcome. Wait, so we cannot get in with the... What about different seasons? No, okay, it's just the same thing. Okay, so we have to get it from someone who's younger. Kitty is tired of being illegal. No, we cannot get in though. We can't get in with the ticket. No, it's just the same dialogue. It's okay. We've seen worse than your part than ticket stealing. Much worse, so be at ease. We know you're true inside. No, no one remembers the crocs from Subnautica or anything. Nothing happened to them. Everything is okay. What are we gonna do? Can we like... Wait, but the handwriting, but we have a crayon. Can we... I can't draw on it, it's not really mine. Come on! Let's burn it. Ah, come on. Really nothing? Whoa. I found myself hunting the truth but finding the unexpected. I found what my senses couldn't show me. I find the truth that relies silently in the knowing. My name is Leon. I'm currently 92 years old and living alone in a little house far away from the city. I have to admit I never was fond of jewelry, houses or clothing. Since childhood I always talked to animals, plants and insects, and even though I never got a response, I never quit. If you are reading this, maybe it's because you're looking for answers. Maybe you can see things that others can't, or you can feel what others avoid. You can listen to the silence and become one with everything. Can you see? I can't stop it, I can't control it. I see the black shadows everywhere, the blood, the messages, the screaming, all in the pain. I can't figure out why this is happening to me. Okay. Oh god! It's the demon again. Cry because it hurts. I had a vision. I'm still breathing fear. I feel at war with my own mind. One of the shadows came down from the sky. I thought it was an angel. Its name is Remor, or Prince of Darkness, for the fifth reality. It talked to me, played with me, and showed me all the terrors. It told me that I was the key to its existence. Inside my head, the stone of wisdom inside my head. I can see myself around with other me, tell me lies, talk about the pain and suffering in my life. The other me wants me to commit suicide. He smiles while announcing the words, kill yourself. Wait, there was just another Fran trying to get me to jump from the building. And I have tried, hypnotized by his words, but there's always something saving me at the end. It must be the love to live. I meet a shadow for the first time. It talked to me. Their race is called the Kamalas. They hunt weakness and pain. I asked it about the possession of human bodies, and it says, we are born and feed from fear and the uncontrolled illness of human mind. We are invisible to them, but our existence grabs every single living cell of the body until the end. After that, it started raining and it walked away from me, leaving a black, oily path after it. I believe water may purify them. Oh. After seeing Kamala's reaction to water, I thought of trying a little experiment. Last night I encountered something amazing. The Kamalas transform into a new kind of creature when exposed to water. Wait, they become this? The Valokas? Or was it? Was it the Valokas are the bright ones, right? The metamorphosis was painful to watch. After terrible screaming, the Kamalas calmed down and started to cry on the ground. It felt like pain was disappearing after a few minutes. A bright and peaceful being was rising in front of me. Okay, so the Kamalas can be like exercised to be the Valokas? Maybe? Yeah, Valokas. It felt like the bright creatures could read my mind. Thank you for waking me up. I was suffering. I must go where I belong. If Hersta awaits, all Valokas must go there after waking up. Okay, so that's why we're seeing so many of them here. If you wish to see the light, come with me. You have the key, it says. I didn't answer. After a while, it faded away. Wait, how long is this book? I didn't realize. So this is the book that the... I don't remember who gave it to me, but in the kind of like end of the last stream, I just never opened this. I was reading my writing to see if I'm missing something. I recalled Remor from the fifth reality. If there is a fifth reality, then must be at least 4 more. I was thinking that Ithersta may not be a city in this world, but a reality by itself. I wish all answers came to me. I deeply regret the fact that I didn't accept the Valokas' invitation. Since I saw the Valokas, I keep seeing this diagram spinning in my head and a single sentence. Time is the rhythm of your perception. Yeah! In Ithersta, time is. So are those the 5 realities? One of these are like the human, then there's Ithersta, and then there's the 5th realm, where the Kamalas are from. Like from what Remora is from. I got a vision from my son, Brian. I told him about the things that I've seen. Oh, I got a visit from my son. I was like, vision? I told him about the things that I've seen, but he didn't want to hear and left. I don't blame him. I understand that reality presented before my eyes is invisible to most of the people. I wish I could find a friend just like me. Because of my son, he thinks I'm insane. My body and mind are beginning to understand the pattern. Life becomes quite easy to control when you cut all social laws and you only apply our reality laws, because they are not only laws but also behaviors. Chemical behaviors, natural laws. Without those behaviors, without those laws, we wouldn't exist. Sometimes I wish to be leaf on the ground, calm, while dying. Okay. It's the doctor! Last night after the storm, a huge creature visited my garden for a few seconds and then disappeared. I found a strange bottle with a pink liquid inside the same spot the creature landed. I can't fully understand the contents of the bottle. I have found red blood cells in it and bacteria not yet recognized. The bacteria seems to get rid of the unusual behaviors in any kind of living creatures. I poured some of the pink liquid on dying plants and it bloomed after a few minutes. Wait, pink liquid? It's the liquid from that little spring in the doctor's house, right? That kind of like cures everything. And it bloomed after a few minutes. I cut my finger to test the liquid with human tissue and it cured it after a few seconds. This bacteria may work as platelets and white blood cells, but at very high speed. I dream of thousands of black cats surrounding my house, big yellow eyes staring at my sleep. Wait, are those like Mr. Midnights? Beings in Ithersta are varied from roots to giant insects. Roots are the first thing in this reality, insects came later. I learned their language and their numerology. Wait, there were like pages ripped out from here. So like something happened. Like right now he doesn't really know anything, but then like these pages later he came to Ithersta, learned their language and numerology. Wait, their language is here. What the heck? Oh, hey, ha, ha. Yeah, well, I don't know their languages, but there's the alphabet. The Great Valakas is the beginning of the first reality, Primeve, light. Primeve. Valakas shield. The Valakas body structure is quite different from ours. They are made of photons and sound waves. They are also both male and female. When the youngsters reach the age of 299,792,459, they are crowned with their shields. Ziar, creation of the Great Valakas, King of Ithersta, second reality, life. Being in Ithersta feels like becoming what you can't understand on earth. It's where leaves sing while falling off the tree and water whispers its wisdom while you drink. Wait, so is this person still in Ithersta? Maybe it's the wizard? I don't know. I mean, the wizard does like forget a lot of stuff, so... Pandora, creation of 5 realms of essential existence, free. Wait, that's the one where the fox was from, right? In Little Misfortune? From Pandora, resides in human world, third reality. Oh, never mind. Earth, Mars, and Jupiter, consciousness, practice of will. Maybe it wasn't that then. So Pandora is it's the human realm. Okay. Sener-Sedi, the end of vibration, when both ends of opposites are the same degree, resides in third and fourth reality. Death. Mapuka is the end of light. Mother Mapuka is letting me go. I spent 15 days here in Mapuka's den and I'm tired. I don't need to hide from pain anymore because it's a part of me. It feels like love is everywhere and in everything. I enjoy crying, I enjoy laughing, I enjoy being alive. Okay, now we're starting to seem a bit crazy. Or they are starting to seem a bit crazy. No date recorded. I'm getting ready for the journey back home. Mapuka sent me to the endless limits of Mapuka's den and I'm waiting for the Luciferns. I had to become friends with them, or to be more precise, become one of them. Luciferns gather the filaments, that's why they look like they are growing hair, and big face is mostly for communication purposes and to scare their predators. I hope my body can survive the journey. Wait, so that's the thing that we helped when we escaped the asylum in the beginning. Okay. Gravity collects particles to create new ones. It's a creative force, and with creativity, evolution is inevitable. That's the end? Like, interesting, but what? Drawing to the left looks like an antenna. Yeah. Mr. Leon. Are we gonna encounter Mr. Leon at some point in the game? Okay, but okay, the ticket is something. that we wait, maybe we show it to the wizard? I don't know, did they help us? Like we somehow... Is the ticket to the key to everything? Right now it is. They didn't let us with the ticket of someone else because it was apparently like older person and they could see it from the handwriting. Okay. Can someone forge the handwriting for us? And like the kitty cannot go back there either again. Like it says the kitty done its job when I was trying to go back in there. Yeah, I could go inside with my ticket now. Kitty is tired of being illegal. But we can't go. Like, oh. If I try to go in with the ticket? It just says that it's not ours. It seems the ticket found a way to get into my hands. This can't be right. It just can't. I will let someone in with that ticket. You bring many mysteries. But how can you know it was someone else's? The symbols are correct, but look at the handwriting. This belongs to someone much older than you. I can see it. So yeah, they basically just said that we cannot go in with that. When you have your own ticket, little lady, you're more than welcome. Yeah, we have to get inside because now the wizard wants us to get the... to get the shoes back. I just don't know how we're gonna do this. I know, I'm just gonna be trying. No. Can no one help me with this ticket? Like, we found a way to get into the bar. Like, we got a ticket, but he still doesn't let us in with the ticket. How in the whole world will we get the dancer's shoes? We'll figure it out. Let's go to the bar to see if the show has already begun. Well... Oh, over this. Text me. So the ticket. Nothing. Who could help me with... No, his name even is Mr. Cogwind. Okay, he doesn't want to talk. Could the library help us with this? That ticket struggle makes even smart ones when it's helpful. Do you have any ideas though? Cause wait, are you saying that you figured it out? Can you give me any tips? No. Oh yeah. Negative. Does anyone want to talk about this ticket with me? No. Try stabbing someone? Dario! Pretty style. Yeah, I mean, if I could stab the guard, I could probably get inside, but I don't think that's how Fran does stuff, you know? We have to get a ticket to get into a bar. No, I'm in process of making structures lined up and at least some degree of sanity update to local PC forum to keep geeks awake through the night. Oh, you can't do that. Like that's such a subject that if someone like knows about that, they like want to also like be a part of that conversation. Did I? Oh wait, no, that's the wrong ticket. What if I try to keep the other? This one? The text on it gives us trouble. Oh yeah, it was the exterminator. Haha, okay, yeah, I kind of forgot that. Sjoer! Hi! Thank you so much for the gifted subs! Thank you, Sjoer just gifted your sub! Thank you so much! Hello! How are you doing? Hello! We are, because it's Spooktober, we're like playing like spooky games, except, okay, these games, like right now, we are kind of like in the bright part of the game. Like sometimes, like, this is a dark game, but right now it's not that dark though. I am doing great. I'm doing great. Next week is the last week of October, so we are gonna be playing 2 apparently like scary games, and Saturday we're gonna have like Halloween stream with Sunny again, like that we did like the first year with like costumes and carving pumpkins and stuff. So I am pretty excited. How's your stream been going? I sometimes when I like I'm starting to stream, I see that you're online and I'm just like not invited. Do you wanna come? I'm just always assuming that you don't wanna come. You always say that you don't wanna be on stream. Daria, you are invited if you want to come. Oh, okay. Never mind then. What if I oh wait, no. Yes! Okay. I thought I could like write on the other person's ticket, but no, we had to write on this one. Guys, we're using brain cells! Yeah. Oh, I see, but you simply drew it yourself. I thought it was the right thing to do. I wasn't invited, so I invited myself. Very clever, little lady. Well, I guess I can let you enjoy the show. Wait, he knew that we drew it, but he's still letting us in? Braining time! Hello, dancer mister. I really need to take your shoes. The shoes belong to the dancer. I'm a dancer. Oh, I'm sorry, what did you just say? I want your shoes. You want what? A little lemonade? You seem to be a little tense. Yeah, there are a few seemingly competent but as much arrogant peeps and usually bunch of seen once kids. I must admit I like reading their clashes. It's much fun to do anything these days. In fact, I could literally spill more oil into fire anytime than make some tea, crab snacks and enjoy this show. I actually like that way too much. Like if there's like an argument in like some like Yodel is an anonymous like how do you call it? Like anonymous just like app where you basically just talk about stuff. So there was this like drama going on in Helsinki's university, and I knew that when it was happening, of course it was going to happen in the Helsinki University Yodel, and I am still part of that, so I just went there and I was just reading like hey. It's been growing, I can't complain, but yeah, we seem to have similar stream schedules, so I tend to miss your streams a lot of time. Yes, and I'm missing yours. I feel like every time I open Twitch, when I like going to like stream myself, I see you there. I'm just like, but it might be because we just have like so similar schedules. If I just like land a job with like regular hours, then I can finally have like an actual fixed schedule. So maybe that won't be a problem anymore. But it's nice to hear that your stream's been growing, though. I'm happy for you. Okay. Lemonade. The Great Wizard sneezed at you. Yes, you are here now. And thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs, dude. Thank you so much. The only way to get my shoes is to take them from me, and as you now see, I'm standing on them, so it's impossible. So okay, we have to make him dance. Okay, and I know how to do that, which is switch the... Wait, by the way, should we give the ticket back? Here's your ticket, miss. I'm sorry I took it. I wanted to give it back. Okay. Hello, sir. I need your shoes. Why won't you answer me, please? He's concentrating, I think. Can't wait until they stop playing. If they ever stop. Wait. Can we do something about the piano? Well, they haven't yet, like, you know, are playing with it. Hello? Would you like an autograph? What is the trumpeter doing? He's fixing the piano. Everything must be perfect so we can start the show. I see, thank you. Is there anything else about that dialogue? That's all? Okay. Hello. Thank you very much, but I need the shoes of the dancer. I don't know how to get them. So you like to dance? He's a very good dancer. I never seen him fall. Oh, so we have to make him fall. I would say the universe. He always follows the rhythm. I see. Well, thank you. I have to go now. Bye. Do we have to, like, tamper with that? Use bloody knife on this. How do I tamper with that? Do I light it on fire? No. Calm down, Arson. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, I can actually talk to him. Hello. Bye. Okay. That was a nice conversation. Hello. How are you? Oh, Antonio! Yeah. Of course, he was a huge trumpeter a few years ago. My mother loved his music. I saw him in the human world. He was very old now. And you know, when we grow old, we all go visit other realities to see if we missed something. It's quite fun. I love to get letters from my mother. She tells me many things. That's some fun. Well, I have to keep going. Have a nice day. Do we have anything from Mr. Antonio? No, we don't. Damn. Maybe we could talk to Trumpeter about Mr. Antonio? Do we have like another dialogue option? No, we don't. Oh, wait, okay, there was this one dialogue that I hadn't done yet. I want your shoes. Yeah. I don't want lemonade. You should drink a little lemonade, at least to drown your thirst. The great wizard needs them. It's impossible. I cannot give you my shoes. The only way to get my shoes is to take them from me. As you can see now, I'm standing on them, so it's impossible. Lift your feet. This we didn't do yet. It can't be done. The only Only the very day when my both feet are up in the air, only then can my shoes be taken. Otherwise, I will stand forever. So we have to somehow trip him. Hello? Okay. These dialogues are just so goddamn. Can we do something about the maybe floor? No? But oh, there was also the rhythm, so how do I screw up the rhythm? Why is the cat looks like he's enjoying getting burned? Like, okay, does he have any tips for us? I have to do something to trick the dancer. The creature's talking about the layered reality times and stuff. Rhythms and scenes are important in this land. Everything is connected. Wait, maybe. But I cannot be inside here when it's summer. Yeah, that's stupid. Is there another? No, it's just the same dialogue even though it's different season. I'm just gonna try everything. The piano? No? Nice with the piano. Okay, this is gonna be bad, but nice with the dancer. Yeah, I don't want to hurt anybody. Okay. Yeah, he's concentrating. Do you have anything? Maybe I can talk about more about Mr. Antonio. Is there like any tips, or is this just like, you know, side knowledge about this? Yes, he was in the human world. We shouldn't do that. Yeah, okay. No other dialogue, even though it's a different season. Wait, can I use the mask or something? No? Can I make him... No, I'm not gonna be an arsonist anymore and try to do the matches. So the thing is, I cannot be inside there when it's summer. I can only be, yeah, because it's closed. So only these 2 seasons. So today I went mushroom picking and now I'm cleaning the mushroom for tomorrow's dinner. Oh, did you get like a lot? Like how many buckets? We were supposed to go. Like I still haven't never been mushroom picking. I've only been picking berries when I was like in elementary school. But yeah, Vepe's mom asked us to go mushroom picking and we were supposed to go, but that day we couldn't. So I'm hoping that we can like, you know, arrange some other day to go. Because I've never been there and I think I would enjoy it. I cannot like do tamper with the stage. That's not like a tamperable. Can I bribe these dude? Can I? Nope. I know I have to tamper with the piano somehow. how? That's the question. They picked for me only so like a bucket, but there's enough for 3 more at the same place maybe. Oh, so you find like a really, really good spot then. Oh, I wanna go to... Okay, I think... Is there anything that we could make him like trip? Maybe we have to go like buy a string or something? Does the wizard has anything to say? I'll tell us about this. No, we haven't. Is there like any place that we haven't used yet? Well, the huge Valokas, but I don't think that's for this. Can I put these there and, you know... Because he actually is the only one that we haven't used. He made us the hook. She gave us the string. It's ponies. The pota color. They're not coconuts. Yeah, it's the poo eater. Okay, there's no dialogue with him. No. Okay, nothing from here, I think. What if we get like street? No. Oh wait, we have actually seen this. We have actually seen this already? So are you guys having any... Something about the piano, because they were saying, yeah, he's the best dancer because he's always in the rhythm. And they were like, you know, trying to fix it, so... Yeah, I think so too, the bar itself. It has to be something with this, but I just don't know. They want to give too big of a hint unless you ask for it. Oh, okay. So, but I think I've done all the dialogue that there's available. Yes. So we have to use something for that. Arson! No, come on. Maybe I can... No. So you knife the piano. I tried. It doesn't want let me do that. Yeah, I wouldn't even try that. It's Fran's advice for that. I was thinking maybe I could do with something to the stage to make him fall over, but no. Oh, no. I activated the dialogue again. Have to go. Okay. Freya. We used you. You we cannot use. we cannot use, cannot use, cannot use. No, I was thinking could we... Wait, can we buy lemonade? No, really? It doesn't even let us buy some lemonade? But guys, I'm really thirsty for some lemonade. Okay. I'm clever enough to find another solution. I am not so sure though, but... What am I... Wait. I have to combine something? No. No, this is stupid. I really shouldn't. Like, just try combining stuff. No. Okay. So they are fixing the piano. Maybe it's something with the audio, the fall. Yes, they are fixing it, but there was nothing I could do about it. And now I cannot do anything about it. Yes, now it's too late. Okay, so we have to do it. And like, we cannot be here in the summer. You know, when they are not there. Because the bar is actually closed. We can't switch the seasons in the other direction. Yeah, winter and summer are not possible. Jonas playing CSGO. Yeah, so it's only these 2 seasons. Now they're standing there and I cannot do anything? Can the cat go in though? No, but last time I tried this... Yeah, Kitty is tired of being illegal. Wait, not even summer? Yeah, no, Kitty is not going inside. Maybe the Kitty could have gone inside, you know, tampered with the piano, but... So only these 2 then. Sonam, can I ask, that's kind of a tip of like, do I need to go outside of this bar? Or do I have everything that I need? I don't need to go get like some kind of, you know, equipment or anything? So no, everything I need to do is inside, right here. I've tried all the thingies that are in my inventory. I've gone through all of the dialogue. I have tried it, right? You got everything if I remember correctly, okay. Okay. Wait. No, there are not like notes or anything, you know. I thought I could like scramble with them with the... Only season not possible is winter. But I cannot be here in the summer. Because if I scroll down, then it's winter and it throws me out of the bar and I cannot go inside in the summer because it's closed. And then it's again autumn. And like the cat doesn't go inside anymore, you know? Like here, I switch to winter. Of course, it automatically throws me out because... faster than that. What? And it's summer? Can I, like, I don't know, make this bigger? do that. Burn it down. Kitty. Wait, but there's no... I cannot go in the summer. That's impossible. I could go in there with the cat, but the cat doesn't go there anymore. After I got the ticket. Faster than that. Oh, wait, they came home. I got scared. But this just changed in one direction, right? Is it possible to be inside the bar in spring somehow? Hey! Jos teet, niin ei tarvitse huomata, niin jos teet, mä voin ihan oikeesti ihan Pepe's too cute! You used a knife to trim a bit someone alive. Always a great idea. Plus, that's Spooktober anyways, right? That's true. Is it possible to be inside the bar in spring somehow? You're in summer now. Oh yeah, I always thought that was summer because it was the green one, but of course, yeah, no, this is summer, yeah. So in spring we cannot be in there, but in summer and autumn, of course, yes. But yeah, winter and spring we cannot be. You sure? Yes. Gotta be fast. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I didn't realize that it doesn't actually change it all. Okay, I was actually an idiot. Okay, knifey time. Or what? Really? Can I knife it? Can I doodle with the... Oh. That's blue. That's red. That's yellow. Thank you, Fran. Okay, so we have to screw with this. Because it's the rhythm. Do we want it to be like super fast? Yeah, I think that's gonna be the hardest one. Let's see then. Okay, guys! Is he gonna fall over? Yes! Take the shoes! Take the shoes! Yes! Shoes! Let's go, guys! Woo, 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 woo. We have stolen the shoes! Cockroach is gonna be fast dancing now. They're gonna be like dee 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 dee. Kind of like when the only time that I've danced on stream when I was trying to the Russian video, the weird dance that looked like me. Shoes in hand, let's go! Oh yeah, shoes in hand, hype. Sir, I have the shoes. They're very pretty. Look. Whoa! He's doing the hype too. You did it. You really have an extraordinary machine inside your head. Or I have an extraordinary chat in my stream. Thank you, sir. Now let's do the last one so I can go home. This is gonna have to do something with the balogas thingy maybe, because it's the only place that we haven't used it. The last one. Ear! I recognize his feather. It belongs to Palontras. Oh, the doctor. He would be fine. He has the pink border that can fix everything. Yes, that's true. Well, what do we do with the feather? Hehe, go visit the old Valogas mechanical doll. I knew you! My wand will be there. I have to finish my rabbit science. I think I have the answer. I'll bring you your wand back. Wait, they actually didn't give me any information about the statue though. Like this is... Oh, now there's the wand. I see the wound. Let's see how this works. I see. Okay. Can it like switch hands or anything? Oh yeah, it switches hands, okay. The next one is this then, I presume. Yes, thank you. And then this. And here, let's go! Well, that was so much easier than the other one. This was the last task. Guys, let's go, let's go. Now we have height with wand in hand. Okay. Yes! Okay, so we finally get our body back. And we finally get to go to the human realm. I'm kind of scared because I'm pretty sure that our parents... Well, I don't think that their bodies are, because they're gonna be there. I hope someone cleaned it up, but I think we're gonna find something super disturbing though. And there, we still don't know something about that Aunt Grace wanted to tell us, but the doctor prohibited her? Prohibited? Is that how you say that? But yeah, like told her not to tell me. So, magnificent, splendid, you did it. But where are the stones? Can I borrow them? I can't lend you the... Come on, dude, I've been running at your errands for like 3 hours and you see these? What I can do is to place the stones on the locks of the door, but you are the only one who can turn the key and actually open the door. Okay, so he's gonna lend us the stones, basically. Then we should go and talk with him, don't you think? Wait, I suspect that you can't return home looking like a tree. You're right, can you bring my human body back? Yes, I can. This is exciting. I haven't done this in hundreds of years. Let's make a human. Yes, give me your clothing. I need to smell it. Here, sir, my clothing. Let me sell this. Sniff. This is kind of creepy, though. He's sniffing a... Oh, will be 10? 10-year-old girl's clothes? This can work. We can make a human. Good. Now, go to the center of the star of Ibersta. Are we gonna do some voodoo? And think about your body, your head, your legs, your leg, and the other leg. Please think about your hands also, and your arm, both of them. Now concentrate! Yes, guys, let's do the magic. Randomly selected elements. Find your path to your true essence. Become Fran, the human. No! Yes! Okay, maybe the wizard is not as good as he thinks. Oh, never mind. We are actually. I thought we were gonna look like that for a second. Huh. Are you alright? Oof. What happened? Is it done? Yes, we are Fran again. Thank you so much, sir. You really are a great wizard. Because of the greatness. Maybe I should go with Great Jenny because of the greatness? God, no. I think we have to go to the king now so he can show me the door. You better be there, dude. You better be. Is it gonna matter the season when we're gonna see the king? It's so nice to actually see Fran as Fran again. Everything is fine. Yes, we are! Finally progress! Are you making progress by like throwing some gasoline in the fires in the forum? Okay, so that's nice. It feels like heaven. What are you? Leave Mr. Midnight alone. Is your head playing with you again? Can't you see yourself in the mirror? I'm not you. I'm not let Mr. Midnight go now. We kill the traitors because of what he is, Fran. Don't you see? My kitty is not a traitor. He promised to be on my side. He promised. As your mommy and daddy did. Oh god, that's brutal. Who promised to take good care of you? Wake up, Fran. You're surrounded by traitors. Leave me alone, leave my friends alone. I'm the only one you have, Fran. I'm the only one always by your side. Now let's get rid of this traitor, eh? What do you say? Let's be happy. Let's be very, very happy together. Oh shit. Go away, it wasn't me. Thank you. Okay, Mr. Midnight is okay. Jenny knife her. No. That's like a demon version of Fran, and I think that's the same one as the Mr. Leon like wrote about in his book. That like there was just like demon version of him like trying to make him commit suicide. To be honest, I'm writing the post kind of day review. It's huge, close to 2 pages, so must make it well structured since I need some answers, not just fun over here. Pity it's Russian. I'd gladly share to you the link via Discord. Oh damn! I was actually gonna ask you for that because if there was actually fighting in the forum, I would have wanted to read that. But if it's Russian, I cannot. The only thing I know in Russian is Agon Bakatovnost. Because Zarya. Fran, what's wrong? Why are you crying? I'm crazy, sir. I'm totally crazy. The doctors were right. But you're not crazy. I'm very sorry that you feel that way. You should be happy now. You find the stones and you became human again. That is very great indeed. My dear, let's wipe those tears. I don't want to hurt you, my dear, and I feel like I'm about to do it at any moment. Because you love me. Aww. Yes, Kitty, I do love you very much. Fran, remember what I told you. If you love, you're alive. Yes! Wait. Suka. Wait, that's... Everyone tells me when I say that, that's like a bad thing. Say in Russian though. Sika pliat. Roshbi. Tvoya mat. Wait, I don't actually know the last one. I know Sika pliat Roshbi because CSGO. But, well, like Roshbi, it's not even, but yeah, you know. But Tvoyu mat? What's that? I don't actually know what that means. Am I saying it correctly? Tvoyu mat? I hope that it's not anything bad. And that is the only thing that matters. You will always find the power to fight those monsters in you. Now, let's go and open the gate so you can go home. I feel like we're about to, like, you know, get something big in this game, you know? Because we are like going back to human world. Literal translation, I don't think moderation will let it through, but I'll try. Oh shit. So I was saying something really bad in Russian? Oh no. Okay, King, show us. Oh, this is the door. Here we are. Yes, but where is the door? Alright, I have to make it visible. But are you sure you want to go back? I'm sure, sir. Right, here we go. The humans must leave. The human must leave. Open the secret door into her reality. Let the human return home. Oh wow, we're going home, Kitty. Yeah, the wizard is here. Ho ho ho, Zayar the king, good day to you. I brought the stone so this lovely creature can go home. Thank you, sir. I'm very nervous. It's strange to be far away from you, or I'm so excited. Like we're about to go to human world for the first time after we left the asylum. This is gonna be poker. Wait, so the Suka Pliat was the first 2 words? And then Rashbi? But I don't get what's the word after all. Is asterisk asterisk W? The only word that I can think about is show, but that's not a bad word. S asterisk asterisk W. But I think it's gonna be something sexual because you're a mom, you bad. Oh! 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 Okay. Wait, so those 2 words for you, the thingy, that means all of that? Okay, I should have probably said that, but I thank you for the translation, and now I know not to use the first part either, because I didn't know that what it meant. I just meant that it maybe means something, you know, like bad. So yeah. Wizard, she has to leave. I received a message from one of the Valokas, and she's not ready. Oh, I see. What are you talking about? Ready for what? Come on, Wizard, place the stones. We have no time to lose. But ready for what? You know what the Valokas told you about facing your truth? Ah, yes, I think I remember. Should I? Go ahead, Wizard, sir. Magic stones create the lock that only the human can break. Guys, you're using infinity stones. Fine, I'll do it myself. It's time for Fran to be the key. You are the only one who can open this now. That's why we won WWG. Oh, I see. I try to be in sync with your history lesson stream, since we may output at fiber optic rate with 1,000 words used comparing to Western languages.
Hello there.
Oh, yeah, hello there. Yeah. Oh yeah, so your language is like just super efficient, you know? Like a lot of stuff in like, you know, a couple of words. Finnish is actually that too, but it's also super complicated because of that. We can cram so much stuff in one word. What is the most used example is juoksentelisinkohan, which means I wonder if I should run around aimlessly. All in one word, juoksentelisinkohan. But it's a really long word though. Okay. Fran, wait, it actually let us be here though. Should we? I don't think there's anything. But your words are long as fuck. That ain't very efficient. I know. But we just, you know, like we add that meaning. Like juoksen is I run. Juoksentelisin is like I would run. And like it, all of the little things that you like put in the end there, like, you know, add to the meaning, and then you have juoksentelisinkohan, which means I wonder if I should run around aimlessly, which is stupid. In that particular part it is, but in all other respects it successively beaten all the way by English. Only thing that I think Finnish is superior to English is pronunciation. Because you just read the words and say as it is. You don't have to think about pronunciation. They're only like, I can think of one rule about pronunciation in Finnish that like differs from like how it's written, and that's because the one thing would be like impossible basically to pronounce. So that's why it has an exception rule. No, Jenny, it's not the only reason. Your cute mom is. Oh, Lynx, you're cute.
77 tridecillions, 777 duodecillions, 777 undecillions, 777 decillions, 777 nonillions, 777 octillions, 777 septillions, 777 sextillions, 777 quintillions, 777 quadrillions, 777 trillions, 777 billions, 777 millions, 777,777, and another 7 for good luck.
Yay! Broke the stream. But Eclipse, thank you so much. Guys, imagine it. They've been subscribed for 25 months. 25 months. What the heck? Wait, I can read this now though, can't I? Oh, those aren't just numbers. Yeah, I cannot actually read it. 1 is 1, 1 is 1, 1 is 1, 1 is 1, 1 is 1. Okay, that's so weird. Okay, guys, I just think I'm just gonna go straight into the human world. So, Eclipse, we actually 25 months. How? Even I'm not sure. I don't know. It might be I use subbed, you know, like in advance. Anyway, kind of like. But it says to me, subscribe at tier 1. They have subscribed for 25 months. But that's crazy amount though. That would like require you to be... Have I even been affiliate for 25 months? That's crazy. And that would require you to be subbed like that 1 year that I wasn't even streaming? I don't think that's possible though. I think if you have like some sort of like automatic concurring sub, it might take those like in advance. I don't know, but 25 months, that's crazy though, like huh? Oh wait, this is actually a puzzle also. What? Okay, I think this is the first thing. Oh! Why are we doing a pentagram, guys? Yay! We are going to human world. I'm kind of scared what's about to happen, but I'm kind of... I smell victory again! It says 25, not 25 in a row, so it's combined into 25 months. But have I haven't been affiliate for that long? 25 months? That's... What? And like, I was on a hiatus for more than 10 months there. I wasn't kind of like streaming for 1 year. So I haven't even been streaming that long. I guess it's like your chance to maybe get smarter in 25 months, not weeks, less even days. Come on. Okay, guys. You did it, Fran. You can go home now. I'm so excited. Yes, I wish I could leave you something so you can remember me. We won't forget you. You're a very special creature. Oh, and I almost forgot. Palantras gave me this for you. Okay, a puzzle box. Let's go, guys. Tell Palantras I wish I could help him with his wounds. I gave my aid patch to the girl in the hospital, but anyways, I'll tell him, and don't worry, Palantras is better now. Yay! So you got affiliate to when I found you. So yes, you have been affiliate for over 2 years. Yes, but so I was gone, you know, for almost a year, at least 10 months. So I didn't think like Eclipse would have subbed for those 10 months, you know, when I wasn't streaming. So yeah, when I started to get together with Pepe and I had a new job and I had just moved to Tampere, everything was so hectic, I just kind of like stopped streaming. I was almost a year without streaming and then I started again. And I have to tell you guys, this is so much fun though. I have no idea how the heck was I 10 months without streaming? Link has been followers 6 months. Holy, it looks more like I trained my patience and tolerance. Yo, Jenny, what happened to those 4K followers? I cleared my followers. I cleared the possible bots. Like, I found this app that allows you to like clear your followers, and I took those 2 days, then I got spotted and I cleared just followers from there. Because I was just so annoyed by not knowing how many followers I actually have. So right now we're at, it was 666 and then 668, is it right now? 6 damn months somehow keep up with the 145 centimeter of used to be smart cute dwarf. I may bot beep up. Yes, yeah. So I just cleared them all. I hope that there was like no people that had like followed at the same time as them, because there was like, yeah, I cleared like 3,000 of them, so I couldn't even like go through them. I hope there wasn't like anyone. No, I cleared. I deleted. Exterminate. But guys, if you read the Discord, Faya told you guys that he has actually seen me IRL. We have been to Landtrek together. So he said that I'm taller than him, and he is 163. So I don't know where you guys are getting this. And I know Baloo said that I'm just two persons in a trench coat at that point. No, I'm not. When Minecraft. After Spooktober. I will, yeah, maybe it should be the second weekend of November. What do you guys think? Would that be a good Minecraft stream? Second weekend of November? Because the first weekend I will be in Stockholm for 4 days actually, so Wait, how much did you pay him, Jenny? Wait, pay who? Oh, you mean Lynx? Balloon clearly showed a pic of you guys in a trench coat. Oh, you meant pay Faya to, you know, make that excuse, or like, you know. You can follow streamer Faya for him to say that you're taller than him. I did not. No. Halloween, we're gonna have Sunny with the measuring tape, and I'm gonna be like, yes, okay guys, let's see. I'm actually curious now though, because I thought when I was last measured in high school, it was actually, so I keep saying that I'm 165, but that was actually 164.8. But I just say that I'm 165, and I just like assumed I haven't grown from them. But yeah, so mom got measured like 2 weeks ago or something, and she was told that she's 166, and I'm like a tiny bit taller than mom. Like we actually checked like going back to back, so I might actually be taller than that. I'm not gonna tamper with the measuring tape at all. Sunny, you can bring your own measuring tape if you're not gonna trust mine. Come on. It's gonna be... Oh, come on guys. I'm not that short. Even though Sunny laughed so much when I went to ask Dad for a shovel. You guys saw the pic in Discord. I was like, Dad, I need a shovel. We're like shoveling the leaves, you know, into this quad bikes thingy. And then Dad gave me the kiddie shovel, and I was just like, what? And I showed it to Sunny, and Sunny like almost died laughing. I was just like, dude, come on. I meant me. Oh, you meant you. Oh god, no, guys trust you, right? You guys trust Sunny. You might not trust me with it, but you guys trust Sunny. So if Sunny confirms my height, then we won't have any problem with it, right? You guys cannot say that you don't trust Sunny. That would be rude. You can sell that cheap, crappy excuse to Mama Croco, but not us, sorry. The only way someone of us comes to Tampere with certified ruler and make me make it online. Wait, so someone is gonna come to Tampere. What is even a certified ruler? That sounds so bonkers. I can say I'm over 2 meters if we include my mohawk. Oh yeah! I can make it also like this. Maybe I'm also gonna be like super tall. Sort it out once and for all and gift you that 145 centimeter height shirt in gold frame. No! Yeah, yes, I vote for this. Do you guys believe Beppe? Or does it actually have to be like one of you guys? But Sunny is kind of one of you guys. What about Dario? Thomas, Winda? I'm thinking of people that I actually know in Tampere that are also sometimes in the chat. Okay. Before you return to your reality, you will go through the secret woods. The woods are a kind of invincible passage between our realities, and you may encounter terrible creatures that want to eat you. That's nice, guys. Yeah, we're about to get to the scary part of this game. But just run, they're quite slow. And you're telling me this now? Huh, that sounds very scary. Don't worry, you'll do fine. Hee, I hope so. Well, Mr. Midnight, say goodbye. Let's go now. Goodbye, gentlemen. I had a great time. I like you very much. Goodbye. Guys, are you ready? Are you ready? I think I'm gonna encounter the demon that killed our parents. So, maybe we uncover something? Oh shit! Oh shit! This is actually... I thought it was a cutscene. Oh, I'm actually playing. Okay, yeah. I need to jump. Oh! My bad. Oh fuck! How can I be that bad at this? It's not the run. Sorry, I still haven't put sound to those. Maybe tomorrow when I do the other... Yo! The cat vibing. Oh! I'm so bad at this! How can I... Like, it's so close though. Like, I have to press it at the exact right time though. Oh my god! Why am I so bad at this?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
I'm running because there's a big scary monster behind me, guys. Whoa, oh shit. Whee! How long is this thing? Oh god, that was close. Yay! Did we make it? That's 5. That was way too many. Okay, chapter 4. My imaginary friend. Oh, is it the demon? Or is it Mr. Midnight? I hope that we're talking about Mr. Midnight and not the demon. Okay, and what is that? Okay, we're back to human world and I feel like something bad is gonna happen. The door opened. Wow, interesting. Come on, Mr. Midnight, let's find out where we are. Oh, it's the fucking goat. Sorry, I'm cursing. Oh, it was just the door disappearing. I thought that the huge goat... So it's the huge goat demon that's trying to kill us, so... I thought he was gonna appear here. Mr. Midnight, look, I think we're at the other side of the bridge. Do you remember the one we tried to cross before we fell into Ithersta? Oh yeah! This is where the goat actually was. Let's keep on going, Kitty. We have to be careful now. So what is this? Someone's dragging the pills. Guys, I'm creeped out. I wonder how long it took for the tree to grow. Wait. Was the tree tiny when we were? Or was that just like, you know, home? It's an actual thingy of like, hey, home is there. Why is someone dragging the... Did you see the pills move by themselves? Yes, that's very strange. Yeah, this is pretty sus, I think. Wait, we can't go back also? Okay. Come on, Jenny! Grow up! Oh no, I shouldn't have touched the pills. Bad, Fran. Bad, bad, bad. Yay! Well, we sorted that pretty fast. Oh, it's the skeleton dude. I have no idea if that dude is evil or not. Fran, you're already here. I wasn't expecting you until 2:35. And it says, see, you're not trapped anymore. Interesting. Anyway, let me introduce myself. I am Itward, your faithful... Itward? Was the name that was scrabbled in blood in the asylum wall in one of the experimentation room, wasn't it? Edward, do I know you from somewhere? You seem familiar. Yes, and he also opened the window at the sister's place? Yes, I am the creature of the night. We've been playing together. I helped you to get Mr. Midnight back, you see? Oh wait, so he is the helper one. I think I managed quite well to find my kitty on my own. Hey, aren't you the one that made the sisters mad? No, it wasn't me making the sisters mad. They believe it was me, you see? But that's because they were never looked into themselves. What do you mean by they never looked into themselves? They blamed me instead of facing the fact that their parents never loved them. Oh! That's kind of harsh. But let's stop talking about the sisters, shall we? Don't you recognize me, dear Fran? The long man with the top hat? I always came by nights and told you stories when you were just a little baby. That's a pretty sus, though, I'd say. I came to you after you imagined me. But I'm not imaginary, you see, I'm part of your reality. You look quite familiar, yes, I can't deny that. I exist because you exist. The truth is, you were able to imagine me because I already existed. Anyways, we don't have time to talk about this right now. Actually, I'm here to take you home. Follow me. Yes, the thing is, do we trust him? He has helped us a lot. But also, he's kind of creepy. What do you guys think? Take me home? I can't trust you. I'm gonna be a trusting, right? Because I feel like I can trust him. I don't know why, he looks creepy AF, but take me home. Yeah, and he just said that he's seen me since I was a baby. Oh wait, okay, so it's actually the same either way. Take me home, I can't let you do that, I don't know you. I won't hurt you, I'm not made out of darkness, I'm your friend. Alright, you seem nice, I'll go with you, but I won't trust you yet. That's fine, come on now, I have something to show you. Please not be our slaughtered parents. Oh wow, hello, you're kind of tall. So that's my height, actually. You can trust Taiguri and Moomin, so go for it. Yeah, that's what I'm actually thinking. Like Taiguri and Moomin, like when you first see him, he's scary, you think he's the bad guy. But then he actually, like, happens to be a good guy. So I'm like, you know, thinking about that. But where are the pills? Did he take the pills? Behold, the Edward flying machine. What do you think? Wait, that's like the Howling's moving castle, isn't it? It has legs? Is this dude... Wait, what's the boy's name in Howling's moving castle? Howl's moving castle? What's the dude's name? Ah, I can't remember his name. Damn it. You can... Jenny 140 centimeters confirmed. That guy was like 190, so Jenny's short confirmed. No! No. God, come on. Can it fly? Yeah, with this gorgeous piece of machinery, I'll take you home. We'll fly as soon as I fix the details, besides it's not 2:35 yet. Why does it need to be 2:35 though? That sounds great, but what is it? Oh, yeah. It's when time becomes slower and that gives us a chance to enter the ultra reality. Inside the ultra reality, we can travel wherever we want to go. I feel like he has been eating some mushrooms. Right now, we're standing at the endless limits of the second reality. Wait, that was actually his name? Didn't he have like another name though? But in Japanese, that wasn't his name, was it? Really? I think it was like something... Haru! Yeah, Haru! Yeah! Might have been Haru. I actually need to check this though. Oh, yes, I can write. What's his name? Hauru. Apparently it's like Hauru then. Hauru no Ukokishiro. Ugoku. Yeah, Ukokishiro. Okay, yeah. Hauru. That makes sense. I was like, how? What? Haha, I was faster though, son. Okay. But you are part of the third reality, do you understand? Yes, I understand. It sounds insane. But sir, should I just wait until you're done fixing the machine? Of course not. You can help by getting water and fire berries, alright? Alright. Fire berries are probably the red berries down there. Better do something that I know. Yes, here is my amazing handmade bucket for the water. I made it for myself. Okay, it's kind of... Oh! Yeah, I think it might be the same one as usually is Haru. And fire berries, you realize which berries to pick up because of the fire. Why you need the berries and the water? Well, the berries are incredibly good fuel. They last many hours, and the water is to get rid of the dirt. The gamas. Oh yeah! Yeah. If they get hit by the water, they become Valokas, right? I hope they don't... So Sunny, actually yeah, Sunny, you're here right now. The bad guys in this are Kamalas. Is the race, and the good guys is Valokas. Is there something Finnish going around? I was too scared of, I was scared of googling it because I didn't want to get spoilers from these games. But it's Kamalas and Valokas. So Kamala in Finnish means horrible, Valo means light. And I was just like, excuse me? You never know, but we do know what they don't like water. Yes? Oh darling, I almost forgot your medicine you needed. Some things are still invisible to your eyes, you see? Here. Oh yeah, now we have the pills again. Invisible to my eyes. I see. Thank you. About that, I'm sorry. I needed to get your attention somehow. I'll go get the fire berries and the water. I'll be right back. Great. I'll be preparing the machine. So where do we actually get that water though? Oh my god. Am I nutritious? I bet I am. Tasty fresh flesh. You are the Kamalas, aren't you? Can you talk? Hello? Okay. So much hair and so shiny. Oh! That's a moose. Get out, you're trespassing my territory. Excuse me, I thought you were dead. How can you possibly think that? You have no manners, young lady. I'm very sorry, but you seem all rotten and bloody. I think you're misunderstanding the situation. Why do you say that, Mr. Moose? But I'm no moose. I'm a deadly worm. A deadly worm? No, not a deadly worm. A deadly worm. I don't go around killing creatures. I just give back to the soil what creatures took from it and don't need anymore. Oh, so they're like decomposing. Oh, it's there! What the heck? Down here, creature. Can't you see me? My name's Fran. Can I ask, why did you touch the moose in the first place? Okay, so Pepe just brought me a small plate of potatoes and carrots. So after we've done this, I'm gonna eat them. So tiny. Oh yes, I can call. Look how tiny that is. No. This is you guys. This is what your guys' height is actually, and this is me. Ta-da! Normally, only scavengers would touch dead animals. Are you one? Of course not. I'm just trying to see if I could climb on it to reach the fire berries. I think it's possible. The moose is very sturdy and solid, but the fire berries are on fire. You can hurt yourself. I see the fire, but I have to take them somehow. Good luck with that. Climb on now. I'll keep on working. Thank you, sir. Can I actually take them though? Should I get the water first? Yeah, no. I can't just pull them with my hands. They're firmly attached. The knife then? Yeah! Okay, I have the fire berries. By the way, look at this. Yeah, this is something that I think this is gonna make sense at some point of the game. Oh. Oh yeah, we have to... That moose? I love it in the actual world it says home and now it says hell. But what about the water? Oh, hello. Maybe this dirt can give us water? Are those shiny insects that get stuck to the trees because of curiosity? You should get stuck, yes. How do you know this? You're not one of us. We met your kind. And it is very nice of you. Curiosity can lead us to unexpected situations. Are you stuck? Not at all. We're just trying to make our hair the longest hair ever. Good luck. I have to go now. Bye. But... would you allow me to dye this bucket to your beautiful hair? Why? That sounds insane. It's not insane at all. I need water from down the cliff and I can't reach it. I need you to use your beautiful hair, long hair as a rope. Please help me. We'll help you. Tie the bucket real tight. Thank you. Very, very nice. Fill up the whole bucket, please. Yay! They're helping us! This is our height. Since I am 185, this dude was about 2 centimeters compared to you being 14. Little conversation rate of 2 to 14 or 1 to 7, meaning that since I am 185, that means you're... yeah, I find that hard to believe. Come on! No, gotta... wait, Discord? Suddenly can I open it on stream or is it something private? Yay, we got the water! Thank you, spirit! Home is somewhere we all wish to belong, but does home belong somewhere? I don't understand. It was a rhetorical question. I just wanted to say that you are your own home. Welcome yourself inside. We will find many doors to open. Yep. Thank you. Yeah. Now we have all the... yeah, we should probably take the pills away now. Okay, let's see what's in the Discord. Wait, really? Look what guys, Sonny found it in Twitter. Someone asked Game Makers, hi, I finally figured I could ask you instead of wondering by myself. In Fran Bow, is it intentional with Balokas and Kamalas that Balo means light and Kamala means horrifying in Finnish? Yes, it is intentional. So did they have like Finnish makers or was it, did they just like Google some weird language, aka Finnish, you know, to use as an inspiration for words? Thank you, Sunny, that's pretty cool actually to know, because I was like, but the weird thing is, Sunny, like I don't think that they actually had any Finnish developers, they might have just Googled them, because the Itras, the wood people that we were just with, like they speak their own language. And like at first we couldn't like understand it, so it was just like gibberish. But I read all of it, even though it was gibberish, and it had the word paskin, you know, at one point there, which means like the shittiest in Finnish. So I was like, wait, was this intentional? Because at that point I was already wondering about Kamala and Valo. But yeah, I hope that it wasn't intentional, because other than that, everything was gibberish. Yeah. I was just like over reading the gibberish and then the word Paskin came and I was just like, excuse me? Okay. Oh yeah! Yeah. But that was like more obvious because it clearly took place in Sweden because all of the help and everything like that. Wasn't there like posters, you know, with Swedish words on them? Carrots. Oh yeah, those were the Luciferns. I forgot who the Luciferns were. But only when you see them in this reality. They're very dangerous if you see them in the fifth reality. They can burn you. Oh, that's nice. Wait, fifth reality, aka the demon reality? I hope we never be. I dropped one of the carrots on my keyboard! Oh god. Some spices here. Wait, I'm gonna go get some paper very quickly. Yeah. Okay, now I can actually... Kill Mondays started in Sweden, so connections are there. Oh, yeah. So probably that's why there was like finished there, you know, a little bit. But yeah, so the Little Misfortune, the game that we have like already played, is from the same makers and it's based on the same realities as this, but it's not like a second part or anything. Like got totally different characters and anything. But I think the demon is actually the same though. But yeah, so it makes sense that that was in Swedish. Why is this one cat so hard? Oh yeah, might be. Okay guys, the journey will begin. If there's anything different. Nah, nothing different. Wait, but what if I had the water and drowned the... Damn, now I can never know. If I still had the water and if I would have like, you know, doused the Kamalas in them, they would have become Balokas, right? Oh! I mean, their ideas seem to be epic good, so I hope they are able to, like, you know, make them come true. It's 2:36. We have a great possibility of reaching the target in good condition. We'll soon be on our way to the third reality. Are you excited, Fran? Yes! We are hyped! Wait. I'm just gonna eat these potatoes very, very fast here. Ah. Oh. Okay. We are ready. Yes, why not now? Just tell us everything. Time goes as it has to in order for you to be alive. Okay. Oh, that's so cute! If it all happened now, you'd probably explode. Throughout time, you have to explore and experience to understand. This means the answer will come when you find them, not when others tell you how and where to find them. like it. All of the characters have told me like to not just believe, you know, in stuff, to like, you know, discover it by yourself. And now this sounds like I'm a flat earther or something, but you know, in some senses, you know, explore for yourself, but in some senses, just believe the experts. That's the best thing you can do for yourself. Be curious and always be amazed. But now, Fran, you have to get things done. Talking won't take you home. What things, sir? The machines need some maintenance, and I think you would do incredible work. Here are some fire berries and water you gathered before. Thank you. Oh, he just gave us them back. You'll need them to get the water pump working again and the fuel mix. You'll find all the information you need when you enter the room to the left. But feel free to enter any room you wish. I'll be quite busy fixing the automatic driver, but if you have something to ask, I'll be here. Okay? Can we put on music? Oh, forks! How in the heck? Wait, this is... Excuse me, what? You take the skin of the bottom of your foot and put it on the bottom of your shoe? I don't like this. Nuh-uh. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the Ethereum numbers there. Yeah, I really don't like that. Oh! Oh, it's this again! So he was the one who helped me. Okay, so this is where we need to mix the fuel. Oh god, so guys, another puzzle. AFM. Oh, wait, they said it here. So 9. That's the first one, then this, then this, then this. AF. Oh, what that means probably the fire berries. Then this, and then this. Do we put them where? Okay, let's do them in order though. When nothing happens? Oh, okay, now it put that, then this. Okay. I should probably put it all, you know. Okay, it continues. I don't think I did any mistake there then. Oh, I can just click them. 2. Then... where am I supposed to put this? Or maybe like the water actually? R15. Sure you got all the information about mixing chemicals? Yeah, there's the AFM that I... oh wait, fireberries. AFM. Chemical mixture. Oh wait, that's the order that I should put them in? Micronutrients in fireberries will supercharge an engine and ensure it lasts forever. Yeah, a fuga mercenis. You got a proper degree as a 10-year-old. Ah, yes. I mean, I'm a chemist, you know? Maybe I need this? How do I make this a liquid though? Okay, I think this comes like after the... Okay, but yeah. Wait, do I need to take a picture of this or something? Do I have to like actually do this in this order? I'm gonna take a picture of this. I'm going to, you know, I don't actually have to remember it. Yep, have it in my phone. Oh, someone is texting me. Maybe I shouldn't. So, no, it was just a group. That was all like... Top Hat guy should be thankful he had a chemist on board. True. I mean, Jenny, the certified chemist. That should be pretty cool. But these are all... This is already mixed. Oh wait, I have to connect these two. Can I like clear this out somehow? Oh wait, the thingies are actually the same. What does have blue in it? This one has blue? Yeah, okay, yeah. So I'm just looking what color the arrows are, you know, on the thing. So that's how they go. So AFM should be here. Yes, okay. And then A18 should be here. I'm just gonna do it, you know, again. Yeah. And UPF here. R15 here. I might be doing this wrong though because how do I make these move though? There's just like arrows going on like here and... But how do I, you know... Huh. Like this is the position that is in the picture. Do we just put stuff in here too then? Like this should have R15, A18 and AFM. Oh. No? What the heck? How am I supposed to... How do I turn this on? Has this anything to do with it? No? What about this then? Or this with the water? I think so. Oh! Yay! I think I need to go get the tape over here. Yeah! Thank you. Let's put this here. I don't know which position this should be. Do we have any inside of that? Oh wait, from here. Oh, yeah. So, this closed. Wait, that has to be there, but don't we already have it there though? So this like this, and that on the right side. And we have to match it. Okay. And then we light it on fire. Yay! Okay, that's working. Does it affect this anyway? Oh, we probably have to match that too. I'm probably being an idiot. Is this gonna do anything? Yeah, we did the water thing, but I'm still kind of confused about this one. Like, I did what the picture kind of like showed me, but... How do I get this, you know, there's stuff in here? How, the stuff doesn't even move. Oh! Wait, are we gonna find some more chips somewhere? Walnuts? Wait, can we do anything? No, okay, we cannot even touch it. We're probably gonna have to like find a tube somewhere. Maybe from here? Oh, wait. Okay, that's locked. What is this? Like a doll theater? Oh, we have to... Yeah, we have to find a key for that. Wait, why does he actually have that many shoes? I've such like the Mad Hatter feeling from Alice with this dude, like this lamp, and he has like the top hat. He's like tall like that. Oh wait, can we go up? Ah, it's closed. Okay. Oh wait, pills. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot. Hello. Oh no. Okay, let's go. In a world made of darkness and light, two little sisters tried to steal each other's charm, but none of the sides could decide if what they were just right. Mia was angry and Clara was sad. And this was because they both were mad. Oh, I love that it rhymes. Oh, insane little girls. Wait, sorry. Inside of their mind, each part the creature of the night. Wait, I cannot pause this, guys. He came always around in dreams or reality. So he came to them like he came to Fran, teaching the girls the splendor of duality. But they couldn't understand. Edward was a friend. Edward was the link between darkness and light. He was grey. But Clara and Mia one day decided to get rid of Edward once and for all. Die, creature of the night, die, they said. Oh wow, girls, what the heck? But they killed each other instead. Dead and gone. What the heck? The sisters kept complaining about each other. It's all your fault, Clara. It's all your fault, Mia. Edward came to visit for the last time, and he said, "You are both trapped in the world of disconnections, but I'll give you a chance. The world has been mean to you. They sewed your bodies together to prove that they could. They gave you a mirror to compare yourselves. I'll give you nothing but what you already have, and just one tiny little chance to understand the purpose of life. But the clock is ticking. You have until the day a black cat goes missing. Oh! And the well's magic door is unlocked. The end. So they have till we arrive. Let's stop for a moment and appreciate the innocent question. Hi dear, are you here to kill my friend? Yeah. Are you here to kill Edward? He came to teach them meaning of duality, but they couldn't understand his black as sexual. Links! Holy crap, I think my English is good. I will be composing poetry soon. I hope your poetry doesn't deal with that topic though. That's, yeah. Wait, but I need the pink tube though. Pink tube. God, dude, give me... The water pump working in field mix. Just follow the wall newels. It's like manual but on the walls. But I need the tube. I need a tube. Tubey. No? No, No. You know, just like nice little word poetry about like happiness and joys of life and, you know, just happy stuff. Alright, we've checked that. The pink thing is not connected. I'm so... And we already cannot like touch it. I need... What did you say? Yeah, I was checking the wall nails, but... We need a tube. We need 2 other tubes. Happy innocent 12-minute stuff. Oh. Not that stuff, guys. Oh no, that is not close to happy and innocent. That game was horrible in that sense. Oh, what the heck is this? Kamala Hunt. Wait, this is a video game? Get ready. Oh wait, I moved this. me. What the heck? This is so cool. Yay! Okay, I'm taking hits. Guys, I'm taking hits. Wait. Yeah, winner! Okay, that was cool. I won it. Wow, it looks like next gen of online shooters. That's sick graphics. Yes! There's just no tubes. Where the heck am I supposed to get the pipe thingy? What? This, I need to connect it. Like probably, wait, is it here? The connection of what I'm supposed to make? No, it doesn't actually show. It's probably gonna go here. How am I? How do I actually connect it? Okay, there isn't really anything here, but there really doesn't seem to be anything in the other room also. Let's try it one more time. Oh yeah, by the way, we haven't been here when it's... Yeah, let's try with these. Oh my god, he's a clown. Oh my god. No, it's the same stuff though still. Everything else looks normal. What about the music though? No, it's the same music. Why does that look... It's Fran with like long hair? Seconds and minutes and hours and days. Tick tock, tick tock. Tick tock? I forgot to understand you. I forgot to give myself some love. Seconds and minutes and hours and days. Wait, by the way, there's the tube now. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Okay, there's nothing else there. But we got the tube! Yay! And I'm just gonna do this because I don't like that girl. Hello. Where do I... Wait, I cannot... Oh yes! Okay, now it works. So, is it now supposed to work though? No, now there's all the connections. But I'm not pretty sure, like, how do I, like, actually make it... I put in all the stuff that it wants me to put. But do I have to, like, activate this? The switch is in the right position. Yes. Blue one to the right, red one to the left. It's in the right position. Everything seems fine, right? Like, do I have to, like, activate this somehow? This is showing red. Is that, After another drunk cola liter, Jenny asks Liz to make some nice lines. The problem is when you're 145 centimeters, life does not always mean happy headlines. What? God! Oh wait! It was the... After another drunk cola liter, Jen asks Liz to make some nice lines. The problem is when you're 145 centimeter, life does not always mean happy headlines. Yeah, I just realized it too when I was reading it. I was like, I just saw that 145 centimeters and I got defensive. Let's see again. Let's try this again. So R15 went here. And A18 went here. 2PF went here. Yeah, those are the all that it shows me how to do. N166 here. R15 here. 2PF here. And A18 here. What am I missing? Jenny mixing chemicals to become a taller in vain. Breaking Bad. Probably become shorter instead. Like, yeah, I'm gonna be like crazy professor doing like, yes, this will make me taller. And then it's actually gonna like shrink me like Alice in Wonderland. Holy crap, looks like good old young stupid days at university. We did make so many bombs. So many bombs! And smelly crap in the labs. This does remind me of like high school. We had to have lots of like lab coats on, you know, and do chemistry stuff because I was taking chemistry then. But what is this, guys? There's something not. There's N. Yes, this. R. This. UPF this. And A18. Is it because I screwed them with like before I did anything? But I cannot really like empty them. You know? What am I supposed to do? Also, Ron, can I get a tip what I'm doing wrong? I brought 10 veil and had to pay out of my pocket. Wait, really? Wait, was that expensive? I didn't think so, but like could be. I have no idea. Very. Oh shit. What happened? Did you like drop or like how 10 though? That's just a little down those thingies. Yeah, so we've done all of this. Switches are in this position. Wait, do we have that actually? No, we don't have anything connecting these. Wait, is that what I'm missing? Yeah, we don't have anything connecting these two. And not actually that. That should be connected also. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Jenny is focusing with sheer will and commitment. All she does is breaking the equipment. Jenny is wise and wants to get taller, or all she has done was losing her $1. I think oh wait, there's one there. Yes. But I think I need a third one also. Let's see. Okay, now I'm like, yeah. This one goes here, right? Yes. Oh wait, no, it's this same one. Never mind, this should be it. But why is nothing happening? Why is nothing happening? No, everything in the picture is... This goes here and this goes here. That arrow there. That arrow that goes through here. Pink one that goes here. Yellow one goes here. Orange one goes from here to here, blue ones go from here to here, and green goes boop, 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 boop. And this is the yellow one, the last one that it shows. Everything should be, I think, the right... I mean the real bombs like nukes, but take a few spoons of magnesia, add some potassium, add salt in every drugstore, a bit of charcoal, pack it tight, wrap in a foil from the chocolate bar, and those two chicks sitting on the bench in the park will be scared AF. The rest of your pathetic weak wet pants guaranteed. What the heck? Link sounds like a... You sound like a maniac. I would have never thought to do that. Well, I was wrestling with my friend and broke several whales, and then some day later broke 2 whales trying to impress girls with my scientific knowledge. Yes, it's good to be wrestling with your friends, you know, nearby that stuff. I love it that you're breaking them and Lynx is just like making a few bombs. Okay, let me try to do the ingredients again. You know, maybe now that I actually have all the hoses, it should be. So A18 here. 2PF goes here. R15 goes here. And N166 goes here. Yeah! Guys, I'm a chemist. Let's go, let's go. Yay! Hello? Fran, I finally managed to fix the automatic driver. Do you need help? No, I don't. I mean, I've done so many things in life that I'm proud of, and these ones were when I was about 20. Analytic chemistry, all A grades, 3rd in the course of... Damn! 3rd in the course of 150 plus? I mean, at that point, you probably are kind of like... Dude, I know you're super intelligent, but like that? You have my respect. I think I managed myself quite well too. I did all you asked of me. Very well, Fran. Everything seems to be working perfectly. Yes, everything looks absolutely great. What should we do next? Well, I wanted to ask you if you're afraid of rabbits. There's one little rabbit in one of the rooms, and I'm deeply afraid of it. Would you like to help me get rid of it? Rabbit? I guess it depends on the rabbit, sir. With all things I've seen, I just can imagine one kind of rabbit. Yes, thinking of like, oh, like one cute fluffy white rabbit. Like, yeah, we can just go take it and put it in a cage. But if he's afraid of it, maybe it's like, I don't know, like bear-sized rabbit, you know, that thirsts for blood or something. Jenny wants too hard to be a chemist. The knowledge puts her in the way of being optimist. She's mixing in through way with alchemist. All she makes is the way of an extremist. Chemistry was actually my favorite subject in junior high. I used to love chemistry. Then I thought that was going to be the main thingy. But then in like high school, I kind of lost interest in chemistry, and then then physics was my favorite one. Like, it's just funny. In elementary school, math was like my number 1. Then junior high school, chemistry. Then high school, physics. And now I'm just like meh about all of them. If physics would just stay on high school level, I would be okay with it. But in university, I was like, oh god. Oh god. And that's why I didn't finish it. Wasted 500 years, not like 100% wasted. It taught me many good stuff, but in terms of hard skill, wasted. Expect maybe advanced math. Yeah, but I don't think it's like wasted though. You know, you still have the knowledge. Is it a chocolate rabbit or one with horns and killer eyes? You'll have to see it for yourself. It has pink nose and blue boots. It's just sitting there, no blinking, no movement. It's staring all the time. It sounds very scary, sure, but show it to me, otherwise I will never know. Brave you are, dear. Follow me now. Let's go. Oh, okay, nothing new appears here. Knowledge I never use except plexus and bragging. That is useless crap. I don't think knowledge can ever be like totally useless, you know? You know? you know, it all makes you smarter, you know, connections goes in the brains like brrr and everything. I don't think that would be in vain. But again, you can think about like 5 years of your life in vain, but I mean, I think you made like, you know, friends and experiences also in that 5 year. It wasn't all about that school. Yeah, I don't, you know, try to think about the optimistic side. There, see, it's just sitting there. Isn't it strange behavior? It's a toy rabbit. From what I see, just a toy, sir. It won't move. Would you please try to make contact with it? I don't dare to touch it. I'll take the rabbit and show you there's nothing to be afraid of. Is it gonna jump scare me? You dick! Wait, is he a bad guy? Why did he take midnight? Knowledge goes in the brain like brrr, genital-wise. Yes, I mean, yes, you can quote me with like, but you know, like connections, you know, doing like, you know, like when you like if you have done like physics classes and then you take like math classes and you know something just like clicks, you know, when you connect those stuff, you know, so that goes like brrr, those connections. And yeah, I know way too much about COVID on top of what important is, but sad part is that I can't do anything about it. You guys just live your lives, but I know it and it's still the same. My diploma paper topic was advanced water solution sensors, and the past that I stopped cold drinking 90% of soft drinks I used. Yeah, I think at that point, if you actually know about it, you probably don't want to be drinking them. Wait, we got a battery. This? No. To this. And that's then symbol for 2 in Ethereum, right? It's 4. Krat. So ena means 1. Des is 2. 3 is 3? Oh, okay. Wait, is that actually some language? Krat is 4. I have no idea what language that would be, but Shank is. But yeah, they have the Ethereum numbers there also. Okay, we have a carrot. I know I'm gonna have to do the switcheroo with the pills though. Yeah, what's scary is gonna be there. Oh, maybe this is the rabbit that the other dude was talking about. Yeah, it's not very cute. Wait, what if I give it a carrot? Yeah! Come on, help it eat. Oh, it's actually eating. We're feeding the rabbit. But their eyes were the... Are they different numbers now? Oh, 9. Six, 8, 8. Wait, another 8? What the heck? Why is it the same number? Yes, but it's the different. This goes to the left, the other one goes to the right. Wait. I think I need to feed the carrot and then look at the number though. There you go. 5. Then -6. What the heck? Well, this is where the 3 was in the actual reality, kinda. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But when it's the scary world, it's 5, 6, 8 and 8, but with different arrows, and then 9. What am I supposed to? Oh wait, do I can I lower this to press the, you know, to bring it lower? No? I was like, if I could bring it lower, it could press this and I go up. I think that's like the end. No? Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, and then with this one. Oh, do we have to like put the battery in it or something? Oh wait, no, here. No, wait. Does the battery go in here? Small ventilation swirl. Oh wait, it's that. Why am I so blind? It goes here. I thought it was gonna be... Yeah, I thought it was gonna be smaller then. Yeah, okay, that now runs. So this now works? Yeah, okay. Oh! Battery small. Wait, is that our parents? Are you? Oh, yeah, so that's what happened to our parents in the beginning of the game. Yeah, that wasn't so nice. Yo, don't spoil Titanic. Yeah, that doesn't... Yeah. What's... Should it be this, like, face, you know, the wind, right? Isn't that what they usually face? Or maybe they have to be, like, same rhythm, I think? Yeah, I think it has to be the same rhythm. Almost. Wait, didn't I get them to have the same rhythm at one point? I have no idea, but... Oh! The thief always knows what to do. The reset button, how practical. Oh, wait! Oh, wait! It has the arrows! It has the arrows! Here! Okay. No. So this is gonna be the order, what we see here. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But the what is going to be, you know, the actual thingies that we do. I'm just gonna write them here so I actually remember this. So let's do it with the, wait, I'm gonna make it like 1 and 2 and 3 is in the carrots and 4 is by the door and 5 is by the lift. Okay, now we take the pills. So first one is this, and it's 8 to the right. Then 2 is this one. Wait, we need the carrot for that actually. Danke. Put the carrot. Oh. Here. This is second one. And that is also 5 to the right. Wait, why? I thought this was going to be left, right, left, right, left, right. Then it's, this one was third. And that is 8 to the left. And this was 4. So it's gonna be 6 to the right. And then this was last. Yeah, that's 9 to the right. Left, yeah. But I'm so confused. Why is the first 2 in the same direction? This is first. It's that size. And 5 was also that size. But let's see if that works. So we go here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh wait, does it have to be resetted? Like always, like, you know? Oh yeah, do you have to like actually? Oh, I've only used once this kind of lock IRL, so I don't. Maybe it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Reset. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Reset. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Reset. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Reset. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No! Wait, what? Wait, is it? Are you face palming me? But I got that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait. So it was the... I just did something wrong the first time. It was the first time that I tried it. What the heck? Oh, why is everything so dark though? Come on! Surprise, Fran! Happy birthday! Oh, wait. Oh, hello, bots. Yes, hello, bot. You didn't reset before starting the first time. Oh, that's why it didn't work. I'm an idiot. Surprise party! I kind of want to believe him. Birthday party? Whoa, I thought you wanted to kill Mr. Midnight. You lied to me. You lied to me in order to keep your attention in other direction. I'm very sorry I had to fool you, my friend. We wanted to surprise you, my dear friend. Come and eat cake. Oh, so Mr. Midnight is saying yes, so okay. Thank you, Kitty. You really surprised me. Thank you, Edward, sir. cake is made of all the ingredients you like. Mr. Midnight told me which ones. From all members of the ship. Are there others? Yeah, the cake is alive. Hatman paid Mr. Midnight like Jenny paid Faya. Don't believe him. No, Mr. Midnight would never betray me, and Faya wouldn't betray you guys. That means all of us naturally born and or handsome beings. Here you go. I hope you find it educational. Wait, that looked like it was gonna be a cat wrapped up. Oh, yay! It's a stuffed Mr. Midnight. A cat doll. Oh, thank you so much. I love it. It's beautiful. It may give your eyes a new perception, you know? Like ultra reality. Is that what happens when I take the red pill, sir? Is the ultra reality what I see? Well, it depends. Would you like some explanations? Yes! Look, what you've seen is a mixture of different realities. And the ultra reality is like an invisible room where everything exists at the same time. For example, this exact coordinate of time and space, we are having a birthday party. But in the ultra reality, other things are happening all the time. Slower, faster, or just invisible to the human eye. It's because of time, humans can define past, present, and future. Defining things encapsulates reality. It gives humans a chance to understand their environment. You have different perception of the environment. It's not linked to definitions. Do you understand what I say? And sure, I think maybe I feel a bit dizzy. But maybe the ship going up and down. Blow on the candles. Now dear, we're about to reach our destination. Yeah, we're about to be home. I'm so scared the team is gonna be waiting for us though. How exciting already. Here I go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear, what's happening? Mr. Midnight, are you alright? I'm alright, but I hope the ship won't break. It sounds dangerous. Fran, you have to help. I have to drive the machine again. The automatic driver was destroyed by the Kamalas. There is one left alive. You have to get rid of it. Find it fast. Water that cleans up the dirt. Hurry up now. Remember, it may be hiding from your eyes. But where do we get water?
Nice try.
Oh, maybe it's getting mad. Where do we find water though? It's empty. Where do I get water? I can't take water from the pump. Oh, I just... Is there a reason why I can, you know... Is there any other part that I can take water from? Water. Or maybe he tell me? No. No, where do I get the water? I'm just gonna ask him, maybe he... I can't help you now. How to get rid of it? Water, my dear, there's plenty of water to get rid of it. Where do I get the plenty of water? It says that I cannot take it from here. Maybe I need to then, you know, like... take water from? Oh. Yes! Okay. Well, we just broke the damn thingy again.
Media.
Water! I'm gonna do it. Wait. Can I like make this go though again? You know? It just has a little bit of trick going on, so. Okay, guys, we have the water. Pill time. Did we get it? Shouldn't it become Valogas now? Oh, then run away. Where are you going? Wait, now I don't have the bucket anymore? Okay. Wait. But we used up all the bucket. We don't have the buckets anymore. How does it want us to get rid of the... I think it went up, but how the heck am I supposed to get... Please don't move, I have to pour some water on you. But I don't... Oh! Oh! I pointed at that. It's connected to here. Oh no. What connects that? What controls the water from outside out there? Wait. What was that? We have that, but maybe something is broken. Oh, we have to fix stuff again. Three-pot water throat is a massive and dangerous weapon. How do I actually like try to fix it though? Maybe there's something down here that I haven't... Do I get the hammer now? No. Oh god. The girl is always so scary. Anything that I could take from here? No. What about here? No. Here. Damn. No, it just changes this.
Thank you.
How are we gonna fix this one though? feel like the puzzles are getting harder and harder than this. It's something to do with those, like, do I have to do something with them? Like, I'm not getting it. Yeah, the right light is... No. No. Also, do you remember how this is done? Because right now I'm super confused. I can't think of anything. I've gone through this ship like a couple of times. How to fix the teapot? I don't know what I'm looking for. Just how to fix this so I can destroy the Kamala. Will that do? Apparently I should use this. But it just said the red light is on. But I don't know what to do. No. Just pyromaniac again. No. This is like kind of the only things that I can. Well, you might have a leak somewhere so the water can't make it to the teapot. Wait, the leak that I made to get the water? But how am I gonna fix it? That was the only tape we had. There is no more tape. You mean this leak? But there is no more tape. We used up it all. How the heck did we actually use it? Oh, I can just... Never mind, I was being a dummy then. I thought like because we ripped up the tape it wasn't going to hold, you know, we messed up the tape, but okay. It was... Okay, that was my bad. So then now the teapot would be green. Oh yeah. I thought like, you know, like when you rip tape one time. Yay! Become Valokas. Oh. Yay! I finally got rid of the Kamala. I am the best. I should go back to Edward. Yes, I should. Let's go. Poor Kamala, don't you feel bad? I mean, it's Kamala. Finnish, that literally means horrible. But after it's been drowsed in water, it becomes Valokas. You know, it's the bright being. So I'm just doing it a favor. It's gone, yes, but it's too late, dear. I can't take you home. We are going down. What? It's not fair, it's not fair. No, Fran! I will always take care of you, my dear. Wait, we crash land? Oh shit, these are always scary. The ship was going down until it crashed. Everything was destroyed. The ship kind of looks cute though. The end. No, that's not the end. Oh, but that is a very sad ending. Edward, tell me another story, please. Alright, this is the story of Fran Bow and me. Oh, when she promised never to forget me or about the magic of everything. Huh, I promise Edward, I'll never forget you. Good, now it's time to sleep. Expect me in your dreams, my friend. That's creepy sounding. Chapter 4, Part 2, Doctor's Prescription. Okay. We're finally... Is this the real world or is it not? It looks like next to the asylum, doesn't it? Oh, Kitty, we are alive. We survived the crash. Oh dear, yes, we are alive. But Edward is gone. But he brought us home. We are outside the town, Fran. I can smell it. Oh no, did we actually use a bike here and, you know, crash and get unconscious? But in our mind, we were doing this like magical travel though? Are you sure, Katie? Are we already home? I thought you would be happier about it. What is it? It's just that I wonder where Edward is. I wish I could say goodbye. Maybe you can take the medicine to see him again. Yes, Kitty, but I took all the pills already. You see, the bottle is empty. Anyway, let's go home. Maybe Edward will come to me someday. A red bicycle. Is that Edward's bicycle or mine? Yeah! Yes, this is awesome. I actually scratched my chin then. Oh my goodness, this is our street, Kitty, the Hay Street. Yes, it is. Then my house is in that direction. Is this our house? And here we are. This looks much more grey than I remember. Well, I hope Aunt Grace will be happy to see me.
I got a bad feeling about this.
So do I. So do I. So do I. Oh, that was so perfect. I was like, who the heck is talking to me? I thought it was from the game. Aunt Grace, hello? Maybe she's not at home, dear. Do you have the keys to go inside? No, I don't have it, Kitty, but I know there's a hidden key somewhere. I just need to remember where. Let's find it. Maybe like here? I took the key, Fran.
My old friend.
I can see her head.
I've come to talk with you again.
But I didn't take the key. I didn't even write that note. Do we have to climb there? Oh. Come, Kitty, you must climb and go through the window. I couldn't find the key. It seems that I already took it. But you don't have it? That sounds very strange. Hola, Balloon! Sorry I disappeared. I seemed to have fallen asleep. Guess that's my punishment for working so much. I'm such a... No, don't call yourself the R word. Yeah, and didn't you just start doing the weekend shifts though? Like, you have to be like, you know, if you're tired, please, Balloon, go to sleep. You know? That's like the most priority, that you don't burn yourself out. You shouldn't be harsh on yourself for spilling the tea water. Yeah, you just spilled some tea. I mean, who cares? But now in order to get inside, Kitty, you must climb and open the door for me. Alright then, wish me luck. You can do it, Kitty. Be careful. But Balloon, you actually came into the perfect time though. Like, if you're up for it, we finally got home. I think we're about to see like some kind of end spectacle. A pretty person cares. Yeah, I'm blackmailing Balloon with the tea. If he's mean to me, I'm gonna start throwing tea bags in the trash. I'm working 7 days a week. Please now, please school balloon. Just be careful. Why can't I go here? Shouldn't the kitty... Oh wait, maybe he's gonna come open the door for me? It's the doctor! Fran, I can't believe this. You're alive. Where were you? Don't take me back. I've been looking for you a long time. How did you escape? I mean, we used some magical pills. Through the yellow door. But why are you outside the house? Well, I don't have the key. Mr. Midnight is inside now. He climbed and went through the window of the second floor, sir. Isn't that your missing cat? Yes, but we found each other in the end, sir. May I ask why you're here? I came to meet Miss Grace. I have something very important to tell her. I think she's not at home, sir. But maybe better this way. You'll have to come with me then. No, I won't leave my kitty again. Let's wait until he opens the door. Fran, I don't believe your cat is inside the house. That's impossible. I'm telling you the truth. He's inside. He will open the door in a minute. Stop it, Fran. Face reality. Your cat is dead. You must come with me now. No, he's not dead. I hope that's not actually the reality. No. Wait, we're just about to be there. Mr. Midnight is so gonna open the door now and be like, Fran. Wait, but we were there. We were there. But what? I'm sorry, Fran. I don't want to hurt you or scare you. I'm just worried about Mr. Midnight, sir. You made me leave him. Is he really alive? Of course he is. Why would I lie about this? It feels so wrong. You know, Fran, I was fired from the asylum because I knew too much. I have found things that I do not understand yet. I really thought you were dead. Look at these documents. What? Dear Gladys, let the newspaper know about Fran Bow. She was found in the woods frozen to death. She ran away from the home after finding about her parents' murder. Fran is now free from all pain. I hope you reunite with your family in heaven. The bodies were perfectly sliced. Martian and Lucia Bow Dagenhart were found early this morning brutally murdered in their residence on Hayes Street. The investigating police officer Margot Hulma said it seems the bodies were perfectly sliced, which would cause a quick, instantaneous death. Also, there was no signs of struggle in the house, so the victims must be caught completely by surprise and were unable to fight back. The police interrogated Grace Dagenhart, Lucia's twin sister, but the police didn't find any useful information. The youngest in the family, Fran Bow, was found in the woods one day after her parents' murder. She froze to death. What? Who's the Gladys Hannah though? But I'm not dead, sir. This is all lies. Am I hearing Vepe-chan playing Tarkov in the background? Actually, he's playing Valorant. Vepe has been playing Valorant for a while now. He's completely hooked. Like, kind of like after the tournament, while I was hyping like Valorant so much, I've been playing it a little bit with Max, like off stream also. So yeah, he also got hooked to it. See that. I also found out that your medicine was switched. You were given a new variant of duotine. When I looked into it in the laboratory, the levels of ectoplomatide were too high. That can't be good. Ectopolamine creates a door between the subconscious and conscious. The problem is if the ectoplomatine is too high, the door will be too wide. And that can create great confusion in your brain. Great confusion in my brain? I'm a bit confused, yes, but that's because of all the new things that I can see and feel. What do you mean, Fran? I can see the alter realities. That's gonna sound so weird. Also, traveling to other worlds. Alter reality? That must be the consequence of duty, nothing is not true. If I had some more medicine, I could show you. You don't need that medicine anymore. Besides, it's all in your head, Fran. All in my head, you say? Then I may be able to control it. I mean that you're imagining things. Fuck. I tried to tell my mother the truth, but father would harm her as well. I don't want my father playing with his knife again. My arms hurt. Wait, is this like the demons of the doctor? Like what he had to go through when he was a kid? Did your father harm you with his knife, doctor? What? Who told you that? You did. Or you didn't, you, sir? I haven't said anything about it. Oh my goodness, then it's true. Oh, please, let's focus. But you're not listening to me, sir. We need to find out the truth. I wonder who's behind all this. The nurses? Oswald? Who knows? I do know, sir. It's the big black monster, Remor. I love the jump scares we get for free in the games. Yeah, and I'm kind of scared of the layers of fear. Apparently, I think that's gonna give you guys the most of them. And also next week we're gonna have like more of the regular jump scares, I think too, because I'm gonna up them up. So yep. He took my parents and now he hunts me. He wants me dead. Oh, wish I stayed in Itersta with Palorantras and the Great Wizard. What are you talking about? Please, Fran, I'm serious. I never said goodbye to Itward or Palontras, and my kitty is all alone. Palontras, Itward, please, Fran. Palontras is the daughter of Itersta. He's a flying creature, very fluffy, sir. And Itward is my faithful friend. He brought me home with his machine. It seems you have been living inside a fairy tale. It wasn't good all the time. The twins are gone because of me. I saw myself killing Mr. Midnight, and I saw mother and father too. The twins? What twins? Girls that were attached to each other. Attached, you say? That reminds me of Clara and Mia case. The two girls in the asylum that claimed to see a creature named Edward or something. No, it was... The girls from the room. In their room it was spelled Edward. Wait, I think you're misunderstanding, sir. It's Edward. But what happened to these girls? Dr. Oswald was experimenting on them. He sewed them together. Mostly to see the reactions of the DNA, but nothing happened. Come on. A few months later, they died and their bodies were thrown in the well. So the skeletons we saw in the well was the girls. That's awful, sir. You can't take me back to the asylum. Don't worry, I won't. I brought you with me so you can help me. Maybe we can find something that will lead us to those responsible for all this disgrace. Thank you, doctor. Maybe Palantras was right about you. You're not a bad doctor. You're just an old man following the rules. Well, not tonight. Yay! Okay. I hope that he's actually nice, though. Wait, but why are we at the asylum? Oh, wait, is this a cemetery? But this is the cemetery, sir. What are we doing here? You'll see. Come on, follow me. Well, hello, stone woman. Are you sleepy? I hope that it's not weeping angels from Doctor Who. This is your parents' resting place, and also yours. Why bring me here? I'm sorry, Fran, but things are how they are. Your parents were killed. Knowing who killed them can help us make things right. What do you mean? I mean that if we can find the guilty ones, we will have justice. Use the law to punish such behaviors and prevent others from being harmed. And for what did you need my help? To find clues and evidence. We need to open the coffins! Excuse me, doctor, but what? He's kidnapping a 10-year-old girl. Yeah, but I hope he does it for the right reasons. I mean, he couldn't really bring us back to the asylum. Dude, like, there was girls sewn together there. Like, we found this experimentation room in the asylum. So I'm, like, glad that he didn't bring us there. So I think it was a good kidnapping, though. But I would have more wanted to go just home, you know? We have to find shovels to dig. I'll go left and you go right. I'll see you in a few minutes. Right here, alright? You have a 10-year-old girl looking for shovels in cemetery at midnight? Excuse me? Yeah, this is so wrong though.
Oh,
wait. Can I, no? Can I burn it to the ground? No. Martin Bow, Lucia Bow, Dagenhart, Fran Bow, Dagenhart, daughter. Would it be the key? Are we gonna find something in the car? Oh no. Wait, but what are these? Oh no, it's the papers that he already showed us though. Okay. Kidnapping or to break into buildings. Yeah, sure, he's a good man. Yeah, but I mean, they're kind of like operating. Excuse me though, 10-year-old girl with a crowbar does not break doors. Yo, it's the Pinecone Mans. I'm Fran. Hello, little Pinecone. What? Oh my goodness, a giant. Don't be scared. Yes, guys, I was just called a giant, so I have big eyes. I'm Sebastian, by the way, the tribe's collector. Tribe's collector? That sounds exciting. Right now we're trying to find some shiny leather. Please don't take the leather off my parents. We need it for the mating ritual? The pine cone is 4 centimeters. 140 is huge for a pine cone. Aww. Last year we used old human skin, but the deadly worms wanted it back. So we are looking for something more synthetic. I hope you can find the leather. Sebastian, would you do me a favor? Giant miss? I was thinking that you could open the door for me from the inside, but we can help each other instead. Bring me a piece of leather and I'll open the door. Alright, giant miss? Leather? The teddy bear? No. Wait, maybe the car seats? Oh, wrong button. Am I actually gonna... Yeah! God damn, I'm so smart. The doctor is gonna be like, okay, so I just brought a crazy 10-year-old girl with me to the cemetery and she started knifing my car seats. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Jenny, don't listen to everyone else. You're a giant in terms of... You're this balloon. Thank you, Jenny. I tried the Pine Zelus will be happy. And now I'll open the door. Just a second. Yay! Oh, are you alright, Sebastian? Sebastian? I'm alright, miss. Yes. Good, well, thank you. You opened the door. You're welcome, giant miss. Fabio? Oh, it's Fabio! Oh, I have to go, miss. Good night. Hey, Fabio, wait for me. I have the leather. Yay! Go with the leather. Oh, wait. There was actually nothing in there that I could have used. Well, that was... There, you're a friend. Look, I found a pair of shovels. Let's dig. 10-year-old girl is not gonna be much of help here, though. Oh my god, we're digging my parents' coffins? How sick is this dude? You can do the honors of opening the coffins. Again, I'm a 10-year-old girl. Alright, sir, I'll open them. I feel like we're about to get some pretty nice visions. Let's open mine first. That's Mr. Midnight! But that can't be my kitty because Mr. Midnight is at home. I wonder if you had a name. Well, I'll name you Albert. What the heck? Okay, yeah, that's our mom. Who wants the honor? 10-year-old gravedigger? Yeah, that man has no flaws at all. Yeah, yeah, Balloon wants the honors. Oh, mother, you're so skinny. A bit too much, I would say. But I guess you would take that as a compliment, wouldn't you? Is the bed comfortable? Well, sweet dreams, mommy. Oh my god, something is so wrong with us. Oh my goodness, father, the deadly worm took your eyes. I wish you could talk and tell me who took you away from me. Was it the big bad monster, Daddy? Oh my goodness, father. Oh, just the same thing again. Did you say anything that could bring us closer to the killer? Yeah, I just feel really bad doing this. No, seeing my parents like this. Also, that dead cat is not my cat. They're lying. Fran, I told you your cat is missing and maybe this one is your actually cat. It can't be, sir. I find my kitty. You have to believe me. Take me home and I'll show you, please.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
He's gonna take me home
I've
though?
come to talk with you again.
Yeah. Perfect song for this game though. I'll take care of this later. I'll need to find some clues. Thank you, sir. Let's go. Wait, we're just gonna leave them like that? Someone is gonna get a heart attack walking in the cemetery in the morning. Vanished into the hands of darkness. You have no manners. I'm not afraid of you anymore. I've taken away from you the light. The one you love, the one you respect, and the one you desire to love you. You broken little girl. The House of Madness invites you inside. Oh, I'm goosebumps. I'm having goosebumps, guys. If you want to find those you love, in darkness you must wake up. Wake up now, Fran. Wake up. The House of Madness.
Don't peek.
Damn. Whoa. That's not Grace and we're shackled to the bed. Aunt Grace, is that you? My darling, you finally woke up. You're at home, my dear. Am I? Really? That's incredible. I'm so happy to see you. Please give me a hug. Soon, my darling. And where is Mr. Midnight? Your cat? Well, you know he ran away after what he did. What? He ran away? But what did he do? Well, your cat killed my sister and your father. He's a traitor. The cat did not do that. These chapters remind me of Alice. Yeah, there's so much about this game that reminds me of Alice. Like, that's not true. It can't be true. He didn't do it. It doesn't matter if it's true or not. In the end, we must have a guilty one, right? That's an effed up frame of mind. But you can't blame Mr. Midnight. He's my best friend. But it's easier to blame somebody else than taking responsibility, isn't it? Does she need to take responsibility? I will always take responsibility for my actions, even they are not so good. No, I meant Aunt Grace. What a good girl. Rest now, darling. You need it. But Aunt Grace, don't leave me. Why am I chained to the bed? Because your hands do bad things when they are untied. What are you talking about? Uncuff me now. I have to go find Mr. Midnight. Little shining Fran, don't you worry about the lies. The seeker of the truth will always die because the evil will never hide. Little shining Fran, go to bed and sleep tight and forget the pain inside your mind. You were selected to suffer, to cry and hate, but the darkness wants to free you from all disgrace. Sleep tight, my darling Fran. She's creepy. Mena! Hello, how are you doing? I'm back after ages. Did you miss me? I did miss you. Wait, wasn't last time you were here? Wasn't that like Slime Ranger when we named Mena Cave? Now we're playing Spooktober games. And this Fran Bow that I have no idea what's going on. By the way, the door just disappeared. Oh no, don't leave me here, Aunt Grace. Come back, please. Your hands do bad things. Bad to the bone fades in. Why is she acting so strange? Why play Mr. Midnight? Kitty couldn't have killed my parents. His clothes are so tiny and soft. I hope he's fine, but what should I do now? Tick-tock, tick-tock, crazy sounds, it never stop. Now that I think about it, the clockmaker said that the time is a layered reality. Maybe there's another version of me in this room in another time. Or am I just imagining things? But if it's true, how could I make contact with her? Dr. Jane said that everything is in my head.
Right.
Wait, could I... No, she can't do that? What am I supposed to do? And the wind took all the magical dust away. Oh, hello. What are you doing on my bed? Are you sick? Wait, is that Fran? Your bed? This is my bed. I know I'm not sick. But you're chained. Are you a dog? Wait, do I know you? I'm not a dog, and yes, I'm chained. Can you unlock it? Whoa, you're myself. You really are. You think so? Then this means that I managed to enter the alter reality. Did you meet Edward already? He always talks about that. Yes, I met him already, but I haven't seen him since the crash. You crashed? That means you're broken. I'm not broken. Why would you say that? Think about it. The only way to cross into ultra reality is to break the eyes, to break the ears, break the physical limitations. That sounds extreme. You think I'm dead? No, not at all. They told me that to die is just a mental state. Yeah, guys, if you die, just weak mind. No, I cannot say that. That's a horrible thing to say. They, who are they? All the creatures that we can see. The black ones, the white ones. Do you know why we can see these things? Yes, a man called Leon came to visit once and told me everything. Leon is the one who wrote the book. And you can tell me then why we see the things we do. What about if I help you unlock the handcuffs first? Then we can talk. Good idea. Also need to find Mr. Midnight. I think he's in danger. Aunt Grace blames him for the death of our parents. Who's Mr. Midnight? That's our kitty. You know, our best friend. I don't have a cat. I guess that's the difference between us. Anyway, let me see if I can unlock you. It so happens that I'm a key collector. I'll be right back. Oh wait, now I'm her? Wait, a key collector, but we don't have any keys? Oh.
No, that's right.
Oh wait. Which key? Guessing this one, by the color. Haha, unlocked! Yay! Wait, if you're getting killed here, some great advice. Just don't die for it. Yeah, it's just a mental state, guys. Thank you so much, Fran. Hee, you really have a lot of keys in there. Yeah, don't you? Oh, Fran, before I forget, Palondras told me that if we met someday, I should give you this. Here, I think it will help you to open something. It was a page? Yeah, he also told me that if we met, you would be ready for what about to come up. Ready for what? Tell me. Oh no, I can now. I can't now. She's coming. Be quiet. Is it on Grace? No, it's the nurse. Come on, Fran. You must see the doctor now. Don't go, little Fran. We have stuff to talk about. If you don't want to die, just undie, guys. No, that seems like way too hard of a topic to joke about, though. The nurse is bad nurse. She was the one lying to the newspapers about me. Yeah, and she was the one who had a gun. Anyway, I must find the monster. I'm sure he took Mr. Midnight, but nobody can take my kitty away from me. Nobody. But the door disappeared. Oh wait. Balloons in many color. Reverse and unliving. Yes, just Uno reverse it. Pretty simple. Mitä?
Pelo.
Mä kuulin sellainen kulta.
Mä sanoin ult.
Mä luulin, että mä tekin äänekästä. I used this mirror to see my beautiful face. Wait, who's her? That's us, but who's her? She also has a cat? What? Who is that? Maybe it's Alice. Like you know, like looking at the dress, I'm thinking of Alice. My school case, I must do that. Okay, I think that's that. What did Weber say? So I heard Weber calling for me, which is the word kulta in Finnish. Means gold, but it's like used as honey, you know? What we usually call each other. But he actually says ult, you know, ult. With, you know, ultimate ability. But because it's written ULT, if we're speaking Finnish, we just say ult. So it sounded like he said kulta. And I was like, wait, sorry, what? And he's the first goal. Yes. My school case. Oh wait, we still have this. The little golden box was having a hard time. All the screaming and the boogers were driving me mad. I press it by the ears. First twice. Oh wait. So there was like two knobs there. I press it by the ears. First twice to the left and once to the right. I rub its only eye 2 times to see if it has tears this time. I take him once by the left ear and scream, "Stop whining, you little golden box. Press your eye again and open the door." So twice left, once right, twice eye, once left and eye. Let's see.
So what is your game?
1, 2,
Okay.
1. Yeah! Okay. Oh, there is a key also. A cat key. That's super cute. Mabuka, Mabuka, wake up, mother Mabuka. The horned child is playing with the light. The Valokas is angry and shining too bright. Mother Mabuka, wake up and give up the child before the darkness ends in the hands of the light. Mabuka must wake up. Let's build the echoc clock on the back of the giant cat. Too strong are the bubbles and too bright the light, she cried. Me, Mabuka, the mother of darkness, will open my heart. Please take my little horned evil child and shut down the lights. Empty case. Okay. Working bulb. Wake up clock, bottle with water, soap bar, 1 glove, black wire, piano keys. So now we have the empty case. So the school case. Okay, a working bulb, wake up clock, bottle with water, soap bar, one glove, black wire, piano keys. Okay. Wake up clock. Do we have a wake up clock somewhere here? Oh, there. No, that's a cuckoo clock though. Is it a Kit Kat? Kit Kat? Yes. Hello. Excuse me, somebody down there? Yes, I am somebody. Seen a black cat? No, I have not seen a cat, but I do see a black thing eating from me. Are you alright? I think it's a Kamal. You alright? No, not really. I don't feel very well. I feel sad. I can help. Really, that sounds promising. I'd love to be happy. I'll see what I can do. Don't worry. I don't have water though. Okay, bulb, clock, water, soap bar, glove, black wire, piano keys. Where are we gonna find all of this from? I think we need to get into like some other room to actually get these things. But how are we gonna get away from this room? Oh, look, it's Sarah and Mr. Midnight. Oh, wait! Wake up clock? Wait. Oh, piano keys. Okay, so they don't actually have to be like, you know. Wait, but this is the pine cone, dude, though? Okay, but that's everything I could take from there. Yeah, now we have the piano keys. Black wire, one glove, soap bar. The choo-choo train was the best.
Yeah, sure. Thanks, mate.
No. Wait. No. I don't think so. And I can't even combine this with this. No. Okay, we cannot even go there with the key. How am I supposed to leave this place? There's nothing in here that I can... Wait, except that. And then these move. Her name is Fiona and she likes to be naked. That's cool. What now, though? Can I paint some more? No? Wait, you're face palming? Wait, do you know what we're supposed to be doing?
Ah, nice, good job, good job. Hyvä, että korjasit, toi olisi kyllä hyvä. Tai olisi ollut lähteä kanssa tänne teille.
No, there's nothing new in here. Yeah, no, we have gone through all of this. Are you staying enough to realize it's midnight? I know, but I think we're pretty close to the ending. I have a feeling, you know, so I don't want to stop. Plus, I'm not that tired. I wanna figure this out. Like they're just like trying to already like tell me the truth. There has to be something in here. Oh. Oh. Oh, but... Yes! Jen, stop them. Yes. Be smart at least in that respect. No. I feel we are pretty close to the ending, right? Does anyone know actually? What the? 101? 105, 104, 103, 10... Oh my god, what the heck is that? What a big eye! Let's go to 102. Oh wait. Oh. Yay! There's another key. Oh. My god, this 100% gives me Alice vibes. Yes, isn't it? Like the start and everything. We were in an asylum with a creepy doctor. So I need this key. There are many doors that I wish to unlock. Tell your friend to be nice and open his mouth. It would be hard to get that key without his permission. And who are you, if I may ask? I'm Fran. Nice to meet you, Fran. I'm Roberto. Welcome to Mapuka's den. Who's Mapuka? You don't know who's Mapuka? You don't leave me now. Leave now. Just leave. But Roberto, sir, I haven't been here before. Don't trust me for not knowing. Tell me who Mapuka is instead. I know. Okay. Mapuka is the mother of the darkness. The darkest darkness, the obscurity, the end of light. Mapuka is the mother of all creatures from the fifth reality. Oh! Remote, the terrible black, the son of darkness. Nobody likes him too much. You should go now. I've said enough. Alright, I'll be back later anyways. I must get your friend's key. Inside the little house. Finish the
Yes.
maybe 911. Nope. Okay, never mind. Edward forgot his hat. Oh my god. The bar of soap. That's the sound of my heart disturb you. It can stop all of a sudden, and that would be the end. I just want the soap, thank you. Jenny, you won't finish it today. Still a while to go. Really? Oh my god. Oh, maybe we should stop then now, you know? We would have like leave the best parts for last. Okay, we're gonna have to have like a longer stream on Tuesday then though. Damn it! I was so sure that I was gonna get it today. I don't like thinking about my heart speed, I just want the soap. But that's not enough for a reason to have the soap, is it? Maybe for you, just let me have the soap for a little while. Alright then, take it, it's all yours. Yay! That time 300%. But be careful with the hijackers, they love children that smell like soap. They eat their baby bodies and keep their heads, their beautiful baby heads. That sounds terrible, I'll be careful. Thank you for the soap, see you later. Do I wash him? Yeah. Oh, I needed your soap. I'm really sorry. If not gin time, maybe. Oh yeah. I might say how many chapters there are, but I don't know if you want to know. Are there more chapters after this? I thought that was the last chapter. Since it's my school holiday week tomorrow, I'm actually going out on Tuesday, so I might miss the streams. sorry. Yeah. We're gonna go for the movies tomorrow, so unfortunately I'm not streaming tomorrow, but on Tuesday we will be back. But of course, dude, you are gonna be enjoying your holidays. The streams, as I always say this, the streams are, you know, here for you if you don't have like anything other to do. Never feel like obligated to come here. I love it that you are here, but like, if you just have something like important to do or like doesn't feel like it, never force it. Okay, this is the last chapter, but I think it's the longest of them all. Oh, okay. I was like afraid for a second. So okay, so probably like next stream we'll be finishing this and might be like starting out the next game also, which is going to be the Among the Sleep, which is going to be terrifying, I feel like. But yeah, so next week we will be having streams on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Saturday is going to be the special stream. And I'm actually not sure about Sunday. We have to see. But yeah, at least Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. Those will be streams. I have to still put them in the schedule. I haven't put them there yet. Yes, exactly that. Still gotta work. Most of the days I booked a couple of off because I wanted to free time. Also because I needed booked days off because of the end of the year. Oh, yeah. Maybe 2 more hours so you can plan ahead for next trip. Yes. So I need to install the Among the Sleep. Something like that was it was called, you know. And we'll be, you know, starting that after we finished Fran next stream. Yeah, thank you so much for being here, Sierra. And dude, thank you so much. I saw you using the sound alert slot. You gifted a couple of subs too, so thank you so much for those. I need to try catch your streams more often. It's just that whenever I like watch you stream, I never know the game, and then I'm like sometimes I'm lurking there, but you know, and then I'm like, okay, I need to go start my own stream and kind of like that. So I just don't write anything. I'm sorry, but I'm lurking there a couple of times. With my BF. No, my BF. Let's rate your Subnautica buddy. Wait, is he streaming again? Wait. Twitch. Open my Twitch. Let's see. Wait for my followers. Yes, Forrest, he's streaming Minecraft. Okay, but yeah, let's go rate him again. Are you guys up for it? Thank you for the stream today. It's been entertaining to watch while cleaning mushrooms and playing Stardew Valley. Perfect way to end Sunday. Yes, we ended the week with this. I should do more of the IRL streams, and I said to you that I might have done one yesterday, but then because of we were waiting for the snow to melt, and then we did the yard work like really late. It was already becoming dark. We kind of went to sauna straight after the yard work and everything, so I couldn't stream because basically it was all dark. Yay, let's go raid again. I didn't raid at one point like at all. It's fun to do this again. So guys, thank you for the stream, and if you wouldn't mind, like, join us raiding Firsty. Wait, did I actually do that right? Yes, I did that right. Yes. If you would be so kind, you know, to join me. But yes, guys, thank you so much for the stream. I'm heading to sleep now. I will go to movies, but I'll see you guys on Tuesday. And again, next week, if you like jump scares, all those will be up. And I'll be putting some new ones there too. I don't know myself yet, so let's see what nice I can find. Yes, true. Sauna stream with just Pepe. You do realize we're naked in sauna? No, that is not gonna happen. But guys, thank you so much. Let's go say hi to Forrest. I'll see you on Sunday. Bye. Have a great Monday. Oh yeah, and I always forget that I need to also be stopping my. So yeah.
Humby.
Bye bye.
I just have a bunch of creepers.
You want a big ooh.